G'day guys, Josh here. I'm just gonna put it this way. I am a bit tired, obviously, and I got a bit less sleep than I was expecting yesterday. Um, let's just put it that way. Oh, geez, my timer's off as well. Must have accidentally moved it last time I was messing with it. But I hope you guys are having a great day so far. So yeah, I didn't get the greatest of sleeps last night. Just an FYI. After the EU game, went to OT, and I went to bed at probably like midnight or so. But yeah, you guys have a great day so far. This game will take a while to start because like all of these games in particular, like they veto at the time allotted. So at the moment they'll be vetoing in just a short moment. This will be their only BO3 I cast today. I'm not sure if there's any other BO3s today. There's been a lot of complaints, of course, from the NA fans, or not NA fans, but NA players about the qualifiers starting really, really late. So there's one thing in particular that they are going to highlight is that pretty much. So the videos will be done shortly, and then the players have 15 minutes to get into the server. I have no idea when that's going to start because it depends largely on the players. Not going to lie, like it's big time on the players whether they get into the server quickly or not. Still just waiting for the vetoes, by the way. I think it's beyond the time that they start vetoing, so yeah. Actually, the lobbies haven't opened yet, which I'm a bit concerned about. Because the lobbies should have opened by now. So yeah, I'll get you guys some news when I update it, okay? But yeah, at the moment we're just waiting for a few more players to get in. So yeah, I'm not sure what's going on at the moment because basically the video should be going on now, but the lobbies are not open. So I'm not sure if they're waiting for all the games to end or something like that. Why is the ad on HLTV trying to play to me? I was gonna say if there was gonna be if there was gonna be just if it was gonna be staggered like it was yesterday, I'm a bit surprised to be honest because you don't have to stagger it. Okay, anyways, we got the veto started. The lobbies opened up. So pretty much after the lobbies, it will just take about probably 10 to 15 minutes for all the vetoes and all the games to be all set up, and it'll be in the server very, very shortly. Overall for M80 via Wildcard, this is actually surprisingly, I'd probably say a very... Comparing the rosters, I would say it's probably an easier game for M80 compared to yesterday with some of their BO1s that M80 had to do. So I've got to say that I'm a bit humid by the chances on challenger mode favoring Wildcard because that's just wild to me because M80's, like I say, quite a much better team than Wildcard. So I found that quite humorous. Challenger mode has some very interesting predictions, like who's going to win, who isn't going to win. So yeah, that one was very, very wild to me. at the moment, just waiting for Malbs and Infinite to ready up so we can get the vetoes coming in. Actually, the vetoes already been. Oh no, I was gonna say the vetoes already been done. No, I haven't. I like the server bans. They're like almost everyone bans Denver and the other servers and whatnot. So again, the vetoes in at the moment, by the way. So Wildcard and M80 are doing the vetoes. You know what? I'll just reveal my face to you guys to see how fucking tired I am, okay? Actually, I don't look that bad. I just feel like shit. So Overpass has been banned out. Barrage has been banned out. So it's waiting for the final few maps. Okay, we've got the vetoes. So pretty much Inferno is picked by Wildcard. Vertigo's been picked by M80. We're gonna update those now. And the last map is going to be, although on Dallas servers as expected. Last map is going to be Anubis. Okay, so there we go. We got our map picks. They're just getting into the game at the moment. We get the CSTV very shortly. That was a, like I say, extraordinarily quick veto. To be fair, I think it's because it's starting at like a really, really cold time. But anyway, so yeah, that's pretty much it. What else are we gonna do? We gotta fix up my console. So first map is going to be Inferno, picked by a Wildcard. I'm gonna see what their name is before going in, because some teams have esports on it, and you gotta do some absolute magic to get those on. Okay, good. Basically overall, like on my basis, I feel like M80 should probably win this 2-0. I reckon M80 are definitely the stronger team by miles. I guess you could say like beating Liquid is a bit of an achievement, but to be fair, Liquid's got really a new squad, which is definitely not living up to its potential just yet. Like, you know, it's not a team that's like all cohesive and whatnot compared to M80, who are very, very cohesive. Like, you know, that team has been playing with each other for a long time. You can tell that these teams have been practicing non-stop. Like, you know, basically they've upgraded, I think it was Wolfie for Snacks. Oh, not Snacks. Slacks. Too many players with, you know, just change one letter in their name and bam, they become Polish. But, you know, with Slacks, there's a big upgrade in that AWP position in particular. Last time I played, they had Wolfie on the AWP, now they have Slacks on the AWP. And like I said, that's a massive upgrade compared to Wolfie. Because Slacks was definitely a great player on alternate attacks. Sprouts, he's been everywhere, man, at this stage. So coming to the NA scene, you know, will be a new adventure for Slacks, and also, not to mention, he's been enjoying it as well. I think one of the first games he was playing from Europe, but obviously now he's in NA, so he's not dealing with 200 MS. Now, waiting for the CSTV to get live and whatnot. So CSTV in particular takes about 4 minutes for it to get live. That's because there's a 4-minute delay, because otherwise we're just connecting to no server. So if you guys don't know, basically previously, casters used to have a delay on their stream, which was not very fun, because you guys would have to wait for the caster to answer your answer your queries, because it was quite difficult. But yeah, now we're just waiting for the server to get up. So overall, as I said, if I feel like M80 should probably win this 2-0. Should be, I was gonna say it should be. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a blowout, but I don't think it would be, because Wildcard is still quite good. Like, they're not like a team that's luckily made it 2-0. Now looking at the teams that both teams have beaten so far. So Wildcard, they do have Stanislaus, Sonic, Infinite, Slight, and JVA. And they do have 4 views to coach. They beat Boss and Vagrants to make it to the stage, and well, M80. Well, M80, everyone knows they beat Liquid. They beat Rocket as well. And they beat Rocket 13-1, they beat Liquid 13-3. And they looked very, very dominant yesterday as well in those BO1. So quick to get through that BO3 stage. I feel like that's going to carry it over into this, just going to basically carry it over. I think this might be the major of the highest amount of German players. You gotta check that. I don't think it will be, actually. But first of all, they've got to make it to the major first, because this is only a qualification for the America RMRs. Because then they play, I think it's 8 South American teams and 8 NA teams. So, it's not making it to the major yet. So that's all I'm going to say. And I mean, what other German teams are going to be making it to the major as well? I feel like there's been an old German team in the major, like big or anything like that. So I don't think it may be the highest amount of German players in a major. Just I think you can only really make that call probably after the Europe RMRs. Like I think that's the only time you can make that call. I always get so nervous when I get into a game, whether my HUD is going to work or not. Well, I'll tell you one thing, my HUD is indeed working. But you know what the downside is? You'll see the downside very, very shortly, okay? So this HUD requires exact inputs on team names, and I've definitely not got the right team name inputs. Even M80s is wrong, but that should be fixed shortly. But yeah, welcome to Inferno. Players aren't in yet. You know, it seems pretty empty without players. You know, there's no sound, there's no players. You know, it's a quiet hall. This little chicken's minding its own business. Look at it. It's warping around. The chicken's lagging itself. Okay. You got Slacks coming in the service. Slack's the most punctual. Oh, we gotta focus on this little chicken. Look at this little adventure of the little chicken. Wow. Just wow. The first thing he shoots the chicken. The first thing he shoots is the goddamn chicken. Okay, surely there's other chickens we can follow. It's always one by Pit, isn't it? Where are the other chickens? There we go. Look at this lovely rooster. A rooster with blue feet. Yeah, that's surely not real. Like a rooster with blue feet. Look at these little roosters. Anyway, so I'm bored at the moment, okay? Close qualifiers could smash some dreams. Well, I say the RMRs. Then again, I remember when Big qualified for their first major with the silent drop in Inferno. And then that was either silent jump or the silent drop, and that was fixed. Or maybe it was something else. Look at this little chicken. M80 just ready to play. Now, the true question is Wildcard ready to play? I wonder if this game is going to be having to be remade, because there have been 5. I think, how long in the server have they been for? Let's see. Because the other team's got to connect up in about 5 minutes, but they're all readied up, so surely they'll be all ready to go. Just checking if like wildcard to end the game or not. Wildcard dodging? Nah, they're not dodging. It's just I just feel it's odd that I haven't entered in yet. M80 could win Inferno. Well, that sentence is an interesting sentence I've read. Can M80 win Inferno? Yes, they can. Like I would say M80 is probably the favorite to win this BO3. Like even like you look at wildcard's way into, of course, this BO3. Teams not too strong. M80, they've had a couple more tougher teams, and they've been absolutely dominant against those teams. I'll see what Wildcard can do as well, because you got to realize with Wildcard, like they do have some veterans in there with Infinite, Sonic, Slight. Like they do have some veterans in there as well. But I just don't think that their teamwork is going to be on tier of M80, because M80 is a scary, absolute scary team. But you know, if Wildcard win a map, like I wouldn't be too surprised either. Like they've got some great players on their roster. I mean, you got Sonic, Infinite. I mean, like, you know, you can't look past it, but at the same time, like, watching M80 play, like, they just seem like a level beyond kind of thing. Like, what I'm going to say is, like, I reckon M80 will win the BO3. It's whether Wildcard win one map or not. Like, that's my opinion on that one. I was surprised at how bad Liquid play against M80. I'd say you can be a bit surprised, but then again, I'm not too surprised. It's probably their first official together. And you're versing a team like M80, who are very, very good based on their teamwork. Like, they're incredible. They're like, the teamwork, their utility is incredible. So if you can't match that, like if you can't trade out, like if you're relying on your superstars to try and get a 2k or 3k, you are just going to get absolutely stomped by a team that has a structure, has you know, the ability to trade instantly. And that's what M80 does. Like pretty much like M80, their players fragged out. And not to mention when Liquid tried to step up to the plate and try to get, you know, a 2k or 3k, they were just stopped in their tracks by M80 because they're able to trade. They've just got that cohesion, which is just much better than Liquid's, because Liquid, well, you know, those players probably, let's say they'll probably be cracking with each other for maybe a month or so, not to be too sure. And, well, M80, they've had entire seasons together at this stage. The only change that they've had has been Wolfie for Slacks, which is not too much impact on the trading potential for the Riflers, because of course it's just an AWPer for an AWPer. But, like, their core 3 hasn't changed. Let's crack open a brewski. I guess say like M80 is probably one of those teams that you should probably look out for. Like, you know, like for the NA qualifiers and whatnot. Like a team that you should probably watch out for because they are quite good. Like there's a reason why they won ECL Challenger without, like, you know, without, I think it was without dropping a map, wasn't it? I'm trying to think what it was, like, or without dropping a series. I think it's without dropping a series. I think they did lose a map. Like, I think M80 is one of those teams that you don't know where this potential ceiling is heading. Like, you don't know where their ceiling's at potential-wise. Now, I'm not going to say they're going to be like the next, they're going to be the next Na'Vi, Astralis, or Vitality or anything like that. But you just don't know where it's going to head. Or if this is their ceiling, basically, at top of their play. But I think they've got a bit more in them as well. Also, as well, I do like that M80, like with the changes and whatnot. They're not trying to change the entire team with every change. Okay, Infinite having a crash. I'm not sure what's going on. Basically, my HUD just switched the two teams around. I love watching them. I only first heard them after the Slacks transfer. So pretty much with M80 initially, they had Manx as the IGL and had Wolfie as the AWPer. So Wolfie's just, obviously, he's played in Advanced Europe, he's played in Advanced NA, played ECO NA, Wolfie. And then they dropped Wolfie for Slacks. That's pretty much it. But I heard of M80 when they still had Wolfie in that roster, and they were like qualifying for a lot of the Europe events. So pretty much with M80 in particular. So M80, they didn't really have a support player. Like as you can see here, you got Swisher, Rek, Maubs. They're not support players, and you got the RGL and Manx. So Rek. This is what I got told from a few players in the NA scene and a few people who cast it. Rek nominated himself to be the support player. So Rek is playing pure support. So you're going to have some interesting things happen. And I think we're redoing the game, by the way. Yeah, we're going to be redoing the game because looks like one of the players couldn't get in the server. So this is just the thing disconnecting. So they're probably going to relaunch the server. Just looking at the support. Actually, there's nothing being said at the moment, but we'll see. There we go. So pretty much if the teams don't connect in 15 minutes, generally they restart and try it again. I think it was Sonic was unable to connect. So yeah, pretty much with M80, like they've got probably the team cohesion and the I'll probably say this like 20 million times already, but like they got the team cohesion. I'd say the experience is pretty even. But I think the two team cohesions can be quite a lot, especially on Inferno, where like utility and trading is actually very, very important. I need to make a conversation for the current form of Zero Zero Nation attacks. Zero Zero Nation, I think I casted that game yesterday. Yeah, they got beaten by a better team. Like, you know, it was a very close game. Sync were able to like really just crunch out 6 rounds in a row, and they probably deserved the victory there, Sync, because it was a very, very tough game for both teams. I'm actually sad to see Space didn't make it to the BO3s again. I do like that team. So a bit sad there. Just waiting for the server to launch up so we can get in. All the players in game. Fortunately, Sonic is now in the game as well, so that's good. Okay, everyone's in game ready to go. Okay, I'll see if I can connect. Just the main issue is if I connect, Serious Sin and bottom praying with Orb made me sad. It happens from time to time, especially if you don't have a good CT side. You will 100% bottom frag. Like if you don't have a good CT side in particular with the Orb, you just bottom fragging. Like that's pretty much it. Well, I'll tell you one thing, they start this game very quick. I'll tell you that much. They literally start the game. When we get to the server, they'll start the game within 2 minutes. Because they've already begun. Just waiting for the CSTV to be available. So as you guys may wonder, you guys are like, oh, why the fuck aren't we in the game? CSTV is a 4-minute delay. So they've put the delay in the CSTV so I can talk to you guys live. At least Keto won with OG. Dude, I was actually expecting OG to not make it to the close qualifiers, okay? They always get so close, but I guess in particular, I just don't like that roster, okay? I just not a... Like, I don't like that roster as in, like, its quality or whatnot. But I'm also happy that OG made it to the close qualies, okay? That's one thing I'm going to say. Okay, I'm happy that they made the close qualies, but I didn't think that roster was going to make it to the close qualies. I think OG in particular, I said OG have made a lot of, like, head-turning and head-scratching decisions with their roster on what they wanted to build around. But at least it's coming to fruition, okay? At least it's coming to fruition. But he's not putting up the numbers either. To be fair, I don't think Keto should be putting up the numbers. Oh, don't tell me Keto's not IGL. I do remember Keto was an IGL, so I've got to be careful when I say that. Consistently fragging IGL is very hard to come by, just an FYI. Very, very hard to come by. Anyways, guys, we've got game number 2, and we'll be getting in like very, very quickly. The moment the players get in, we are starting this game. Now, if you want to know how I know that, is because I've got it on my other screen that they're already started. Well, that's not a good start. That's not a good start that they are. Okay. I'm having an interesting day today. Oh, no, they're in the game. Okay, cool. I was getting worried. I was just like, oh no. Okay, there we go. Dude, I was getting a bit concerned. I'm like, oh no, don't tell me I joined the other server where like it died. But this should be like really quick. Like basically 2 minutes, bang, we're gonna be started. And also, I gotta say as well, like with RGLs, not all kills and whatnot. Same with entries. It's like if you can create a like an opening to get a 3-for-2 trade or a 2-for-1 trade, or in particular, or do enough damage. Like I think the one thing you should highlight is ADR. Like ADR is probably the best. Like you can have horrible like KDR, but your ADR is like, you know, say for example like 90 or 100. Is there many European teams, like European teams that should make the major that haven't gone to the close qualifiers? Like, I wouldn't say Bleed is one of those teams that will make it. Like, you know, it's one of those teams that 100% have to be in the close qualifier. Like, I wouldn't say Bleed is one of those teams. Like, not yet. That's a relatively new team. If they do, great. But it's like not one of those teams like being like, that will make it, you know, 100% make it. Like, is there any like a Fnatic? Obviously no OG, no Heroics, they've made it already. Like any of those teams where you're like, hey, they've got to be in the close qualifiers. I don't think there is like any big favorite teams. Well, here we go. Starting right away, as I said. So first half of M80 v Wildcard, I'll be your caster today, Josh. Got some pistols being brought up. M80 starting on the CT side of Inferno. Wildcard starting on the T side of Inferno. Winner will get to the RMRs in NA. So the winner of this BO3 will get that. Whether it will be Wildcard or it will be M80. The winner will progress. The loser will play another BO3 against the winner of the 1-on-1s, or the winners of the 2-on-1 teams. And Rek just chilling around, just checking how old middle is going. So the teams here, we got Rek, Manx, Slacks, Valves, and Swisher. Slacks the AWPer, Manx the RGL. And we've got Aggro's Infinite, JBA, Stanislaw, and Slight, with Stanislaw as the RGL, I believe. And before Stanislaw is not the RGL. But forget the AWPer as well. Sprouts? I thought Wonderful was... Okay, well, they don't have Wonderful, yeah, exactly. I'm not sure. Like, there's very few teams where you think, hey, they should be in there, like a tier 1 team, because they all made it. But anyway, a bomb site coming in. Rek, the man at Pit. Oh, that Molotov didn't reach. Now they jumped out towards Pit. They expected Rek to be dead, but Rek isn't dead. Slacks does trade one out. There's 3 at Pit, and Slacks is going to have a devil of a time trying to get all these players out of Pit. Deep flash over towards Quad. Slacks just playing really passively. He doesn't have to push into it. He's been dinked and should be taken down shortly. And this is not looking good for at all. Swisher, he's grabbed one, but doesn't really matter as basically Infinite and the others just roll on in. And I think we may have had a crash because I could switch to Infinite. So I'm not sure if there'll be a tech pause. No, it doesn't seem to be. The opening round will go to Wildcard. No force up from M80. M80 just going to eco this one. Couple of Mac 10s on Wildcard here. This is going to be a bit of detrimental to them for the next gun round, where they will have 3 Mac 10s. Double HE being thrown in. Max being tagged up slightly. Mank's going to push that P2000. Flash goes in. They can't get a kill though. Stanislaw blinded, but does get a couple of Mac 10 kills. A lot of HE grenades being thrown in by Wildcard. HE grenades have become so strong, it seems. Molotov's been thrown in, but that Molotov bloomed, and Swisher trying to go for the double dink, but unable to get it. Now, once again, Rek gets another dink on towards Stanislaw, but Stanislaw lives. All Mac 10 kills at the moment, though. Rek at the altar. Stanislaw going to check it. Oh, actually, it was Slight going to check it. Mac 10 recovered so far. Aggro's goes down. This is a bit of an issue here. They've lost an AK. Well, actually, no. Stanislaw picked up the Galil. Trying to get out of sight, but Rek, I don't think he'll let him get outside. Rek takes down Stanislaw. That's the Galil lost. JBA to trade out. Now it's just up to Slacks, and Slacks has got a second as well. It's actually a very damaging round here for M80. It damaged Wildcard quite a bit, and Wildcard, I think they only escaped with a AK. That's what they escaped with. Just an AK. Give me a tech pause. M80 got 2 Mac 10 kills. Rek and Slacks both have enough to purchase like a full belt of utility. Okay, Swisher and Malbs both DC. 2 crashes there. Can confirm that NA has put a ticket up. Just checking the NA tickets for you guys, okay? See if there's anything created. Just waiting for Mabs and Wildcard to get back in. And Wreck. Jeez, everyone seems to be crashing today. Most crashes I've had in a game after the first 2 rounds. I guess they're a bit of an issue at the moment. I assume. Oh, the enemies haven't had a support ticket yet. Let me check the game, actually, guys. I thought we were in a tech pause. No, the server died. That's a bit, It's a bit, depressing. Okay, guys, the server died. Or something died, or something bad happened. All we know is that the server's dead. So we're gonna fix that up shortly. So the game will probably resize to 0. They probably have the match medic as well, so that's fine. So they can fix that one up. So I gotta say, M80 not having the greatest of starts. Wildcard winning the pistol in the anti-eco, but I gotta say, M80 really made Wildcard bleed a bit as well. I think also M80 have a lot more money than most teams do after that second round. They got 2 kills with the Mac 10. They put $600. That probably gets slacks his orb, and probably gets a lot of utility on M80 as well. So I'm gonna say this third round coming up, it's gonna be a bit of a hard one for Wildcard. And I don't know if Wildcard knows it's gonna be hard for them, because they've got like the money on the not the worst possible players that they could have given money to. But the CT is going to have a lot more money than usual if you do that to lose the pistols, you eco the next round. Just watching the NFL on the side here as well, basically. Which is obviously the Miami Dolphins. I saw they also delayed the Bills and Steelers game, and I'm seeing the field at the moment. And it's just literally a sheet of snow. Like, it's a literal snowstorm and a sheet of snow. Yeah, no way that game was going to get played today. No way that game was getting played today. So if that game got played today, dude, I think the players would freeze on the field. Okay, just see if we can get into the server, guys, get you back in. Sorry about the tech issues. I can't really say sorry about the tech issues because I'm not running the server. I'm not telling the players, sorry to, accidentally unplug the server because Wildcard won 2 rounds. But yeah. They have an incredible Valorant team that made it to franchise. Well, nearly made it to franchise for Valorant. I can tell you right now, it's not close enough. You're either franchise or you're not, because basically you gotta hope one of those teams in the franchising spots goes bankrupt to get into Riot. Now, Rainbow Six team, yes, I did hear about that. Rainbow Six is pretty good, and their CS team is very, very good. They've got a high potential. And crap. 2 seconds, guys. I got into the game, but my game crashed. They've got a lot of good things going for them. That's pretty much it. That's the main thing. They've got a lot of good things going for them. Like M80, the org is doing a lot of good things, but do we know how it runs internally? We don't know. Like we don't know like their profits status and whatnot. We just know like how the teams are performing basically. Like sometimes, you know, of course, like, you know, a team can have very, very good performances, but their org is not having a good performance kind of thing. Like basically they need support, let's just put it that way. I think Riot's going to add relegations to the league. Given the situation of the guard, I don't think so. They say a lot of things, but they're doing it. It's a different story. Like, given the guard situation, Riot don't want to deal with plug teams. They want to deal with organizations. Okay. That's the point. They're not going to add a relegation system if plug teams are going to get in there. Like, they want to deal with orgs. That's what I mean, like, nearly making it, you're just waiting for one of those orgs to, like, sell their spot, basically. Which is very unlikely unless the league is going down the toilet. That's the main thing. Like, for example, the Overwatch League. Okay, that's one example. People only started wanting to sell out because that league was going down the toilet. When Gentlemates made it into franchise and they only then decided to feature more teams afterwards. As I'm gonna say, like, they will only want to deal with orgs. Let me see the Valorant leagues. Because for NA scene, like, they made a lot of BS to try and get the guard out of it. They wanted G2 back in. Well, the NA teams, I'll tell you now, the NA teams, so we're going to get back in shortly. The NA teams are literally all org teams. Like, I'm looking at the teams at the moment, they're all org teams. They're all teams with an org. Like, I'm going to say, like, openly, you got to be very careful when dealing with Riot, because Riot say one thing and do another. They're not an esports org developer you can trust with esports. Like, not trust with esports, but you got to be very careful with trusting them fully as a dev. Who picked this? Wildcard. Infinite gets the opener in apps. Now, a bit of a duel going down in Banana as well. Wildcard trying to attack from two fronts. They did get initial pick on towards A, but they were forced back by Swisher. Problem is, Swisher's going to have a bit of trouble here, especially if M80 revealed it as 2 on towards A. Swisher. Gonna have to put the smoke away. JBA trying to snipe out Swisher. Swisher's just feeling like players are nearby. He'll be right. Do a bit of damage. Always takes out Infinite here. That would have been huge if he does. Throwing the Molotov down. Swisher trying to buy time. they may have to respect that Molotov, because a few players are very low. Swisher grabs one. I think he's sort of cut from desire, but slight able to trade out. And that's going to be a 2... Make it a 2v2 retake, potentially. Can Manx? Nah, Manx can't hit that. Manx in a 1v1 on the site. If it takes him out. Man, I don't think Manx is ready for that. Slacks. Aggro's peak was probably in the greatest position to stop that counter. They don't care for the teams making the franchising. They don't care about that tier 2 system. Tier 2 system. It's their main product that they care about. I mean, I think one example in particular, I know a lot of Riot devs are probably not watching the stream, was their league tier 2 system. Like, that's one example of it. But yeah, like, basically, they contracted teams to have to have an academy team. And the moment that they didn't want it, bang, they all dropped their teams, the academy teams. Like, the rule that they got rid of. And Riot, like, obligingly just got rid of that rule. So you just gotta be a bit careful when dealing with Riot in particular, because their main profitability, oh geez, got a bit of a showdown in apartments. Showdown in boiler, actually. Max gets a 2k. No guns recovered, though. 2 kills with the 5-7. Now, you could also say the same about Valve, but, like, in the opposite direction where they don't do anything, period. Wreck with the 5-7. Gets the dink on Slight, but JBA able to flick around and take down Wreck. M80 aren't going to go for this. It's going to be 4-0 to Wildcard as Wildcard start their ascent. Just looking at the Wikipedia page for like all the regions basically. And it's all like there's no teams that don't have an Oracle. Swish takes down Stanislaw. And that's going to be an AK recovered. Jeez, they recovered. They recovered a few weapons there, actually. Well, esports is definitely, I gotta say, I think Endpoint said this as well. Is that, it's of course Pete from Endpoint. And I do respect Endpoint a lot because Endpoint are very good, like at what they do. Endpoint's UK org, they basically said they run the esports industry as a marketing tool kind of thing. Like, they are trying to participate to, you know, win and whatnot, but it's more marketing for sponsorships and whatnot. They are not using they are not using it as like something to make profit with. Like, that's pretty much it. They just basically said that outright. And they just basically said it's just insanity hoping you get profitable via esports. Yeah, the main things if you want to combat that, if you want to change that, you got to make the people watching the content have to pay. Like, that's the end of the deal. Like, a lot of these sports and whatnot, the community and how they run the community sports and whatnot, is that the people who go and watch the game either have to pay, and there's two ways you can pay. You actually pay $5 from your wallet, or you have, you know, you also get money from ads and advertisers and whatnot, and sponsorships. And that was a Kobe from Manx. I just watched that grenade fly through to Infinite, and Infinite didn't realize that. It's a 5v4. Manx, see if you can just catch anyone in apartments. Aggro's peak's there, but on and off angle, you can't see it. What's your opinion on Evil Geniuses? Not a good thing, okay? There's actually going to be M80 around here, because I don't think Wildcard can get in. They haven't got much real estate. Their lurk player is their most advanced player. EG, like, you're going to realize in about a year or so how messed up that situation in EG was. That's pretty much it. EG wasted so much money that the best team that they created was the team that was developed by Walco. Like, the best potential team was a team that they had no part in. And like you saw the was it? I'm gonna say Dendi, but I don't think it's the Danny thing. So the Danny issue in EG, and you realize that that CS team with Stewie and all that jazz, wasn't a one-off incident. With like Stewie, Ethan as well. You know, just focusing on playing Valorant while he's contracted to play CS. The Malik situation. It wasn't just a one-off event in EG. That was permeating through the entire organization. And now he was starting to realize that, you know, it's really on EG. Like, both EG and Stewie on letting that situation occur. Like, that situation should have never happened where an IGL is, like, openly ignoring a coach. You either fire one of them. And I was going to say, you should fire the IGL. Because that's not a good attitude for an IGL to have. Which is, of course, Stewie. And of course that, you know, spread to the rest of the team. You know, Cirque and Breezy probably weren't trying too hard. Ethan was definitely not trying too hard about CS. As Ethan is still queuing more Valorant than queuing CS. So, you know. And then you get the Danny situation. Then you got the Valorant team situation. And that's, I think that's due to all the other situations they let occur. So they didn't have enough money to pay their actual good Valorant team. Okay, this is a round, and I gotta say, Wildcard, I don't know what happened. I'm not sure if that was because they were flash, but a Molotov death, especially when there was no real pressure. There's no pressure at all. And also, not to mention as well, the EG situation where the CEO, you know, just deleted their Twitter account. They wanted to get so they held the Valorant players in contract jail. Well, yeah, they wanted to keep their Valorant team. Like, you know, wouldn't you? I know like the hook or crook tactic is like, you know, kind of like, what is it? Obviously, it's gonna be a round for M80. It's kind of frowned upon, but they want to keep their players. But the problem is, if they wanted to play their players, well. What I'm saying is this. I'm saying, like, all the money they wasted on CS and whatnot, and League, and not let, like, pretty much I think the leadership was micromanaging everything in the CS division. What is it? What I'm going to say? They didn't have enough money to pay their actual good team. So, they've pretty much shot themselves in the foot multiple times. And not to mention as well, they've been dealing in bad faith with a lot of their players and their employees. But M80 gets second around the board. That was a good stop. No loss bonus for Infinite and Slide. Timeout to be had by Wildcard. Yeah, they got to have a timeout here. Because that round, in particular, where they lost 3 players. And they lost a player to a Molotov. Basically with no pressure on him. Not an ideal sign. (4-2). M80 trying to make a stand. Molotov been thrown to apps early by Rek. Tech 9 by a few few AKs and all backing it. Actually, JBA's got a full Glock. I heard movement Infinity. Knows Malbs. Taz jumped off. I heard Malbs drop. Slight pushing up. Looking to this A site once again. 3 players on the A site for M80 trying to defend this. They haven't got in yet. Now only 2 players on the A site. Slacks in quad. Rek, he's got to defend a lot here. He's not even on pit. BBA pops out. He gets in. Rek, not a great one. The Slacks goes down at quad as well as they jump around and they've got the A site. And that's 2 rifles picked up and that's immediate safe call from M80. Their rotator's basically stuck towards B. And Wildcard got a 5th round on the board. They got 2 rifles in their back pocket. Give me 5 rounds on the board for Wildcard. Slight, just waiting. Nothing really much to wait for. He had a rifle on him as well. Actually, they only picked up the 1 rifle. Which I guess the second was the AWP, and they already had one as well. So, no use for it. M80 lose that round, but I have enough money to buy up again. I say being unlocked by a Tech 9 push is probably what M80 wanted. Okay, JBA taking a bit of damage there in Banana. A few HE grenades being thrown in. Not a deep HE grenade so far from Swisher. He didn't think... Ooh, yeah, he thinks they're a lot closer than they actually are. Flashbang goes out, JBA trying to push forward. Mouths with the smoke. Trying to peek the angle. Throws the smoke to buy a bit of timing. JBA's ahead of it, I believe. No, JBA's in it. Looking for the boost, Mouths. Trying to get the information. Doesn't see anyone yet. Still got a couple of grenades. Swisher just throw a couple of grenades to him as well. Looks like they are going to try and fake a execute, but I'm very sure M80 going to see through this. Actually, maybe they're not. That's going to keep their rotator there, which is going to be Manx. The execute coming in. First man to block will be Mouths. Swisher should be smoked out. Molotov being thrown in, trying to buy some damage. Another flashbang's gone in. And Swisher's grabbed 1, but he's going to be burned to a crisp. Actually gets a second as well. This may lead to a retake. Manx has rotated. Bomb's going to be planted. It's going to be a 3v3 retake. Slight takes a lot of damage. Now bomb plant coming in. Rotation's coming in as well. Warp on the angle is Slight. Slight's got the most HP. He's just waiting for Manx to go in. HE going to be in. Misses the flick. So I know Slight's at New Box. Trying to punish New Box. Looking towards Dark as well. Checking coffins. JBA grabs 1. They've got to get in there. Oh, geez. Slight. Hero peeking. They're going to have to just back out here. Slacks has also been legged as well. And Slight has held from New Box. They're coming in. Slacks grabs 1. But be careful here. JBA trades out. It'll be a 6th round for Wildcard. And a 3v2 retake just goes begging as Slight gets a critical interventions to make it 6 on the board. Give me a timeout for M80. M80 do have a buy going into this round, given their loss bonus. It was a great round by Slight. Like, that round was made by Slight. It's just M80 had no Molotovs to clean out Dark and clean out New Box. It's really didn't help them at all. Molotov towards Mexico by Mouths. A lot of smokes, a lot of flashes being thrown in as well. Geez, bit of a duel going on as well in the Banana. Mouths able to grab 1, Infinite taken out. HE going to be thrown in as well. That's going to do a bit of damage. Now they're going to try to pressure Mouths. Flashbang goes in. Mouths trying to hold on. Mouths been fully flashed. He might live here somehow. He does live here somehow. And they're going to back out. Swisher gets a second as well. And a third for the B defenders. And this has gone to hell in a handbasket for Wildcard. The Banana push Yields no fruit whatsoever. Slacks. Wildcard have operated with a man down scenario before and have been successful, so this is not unusual for them. Well, Slacks, scene one, misses the first shot and is just going to back out. Aggro's Beak just pushing in. Okay, takes down Slacks again. Slacks wasn't ready, but quick scope takes down Aggro's Beak and it's just up to Slight. I think this is a call off, time to save. Third round on the board for M80 most likely, unless Slight performs miracles. And I was going to say I don't think Slight's performing miracles today. Third round on the board for M80. I'm just going to say this little warfare that happened here. 3v0. That pretty much sealed the round there. That basically sealed the round. The utility, the Molotovs, the HEs were great. 3-6. I'm liking Wildcard's play at the moment. You know, I reckon, you know, Wildcard's could even, like I say right now, I'm shifting from Wildcard losing the series to, you know, it could be 2-1 either way for Wildcard or M80. Like, you know, this is a legitimately a 50-50 match. Obviously, with Wildcard having the lead on the moment on the T side. Pleasantries being exchanged in Banana. A lot of utility flying around. It's like they're throwing everything throwing everything but the kitchen sink. And next up will be the kitchen sink being thrown. Malps pushing forward. Just trying to check for information. Doesn't see anyone in alley, which means he feels like they've pushed up. Molotov thrown in towards quad. There's no crossfire on Cubby. Oh, he's a dead man, Manx. Manx does get two somehow! Takes that Aggro's Beak in for that. I don't know how he got two. Swisher with the rotate. Ooh, legged by Slight. But he should be okay. Gotta say, Swisher was very lucky dead. Also, not to mention, he's got a gun near him as well. Ooh, he actually shot his own teammate there. Slight takes a bit of damage. Now Swisher, oh, caught by Slight just as he was going away. And here comes the flank over. Mouth's already prepared for it. Trying to get to the B site. The A player's going together to just clean out mid from the quad angle. Brack making sure no one's in apps. Mouth's checking new box. 35 seconds for the execute. But they're already in CT spawn at Wildcard. Did have a Molotov. They have two Molotovs that will clear out Dark and new box. And Mouth's, well, he'll be going down shortly. Malps, here's the bloom. They've got to get into that site quick. Molotov towards Dark, Molotov towards new box. And Malps going to have to peek out. Malps grabs one. Can he grab a few more? Won't be able to stop the plant, unfortunately. Retake's coming in. It's going to be a 2v2 retake. Bombs being planted for Fountain. I think Rek heard a reload. Slight. Holding from Dark. It's actually got past Slight. Rek. I don't think they've realized this. He's got past. He knows Slight's in Dark. Now he's seen construction. And that's going to be the round here. Because Stanislaw does not have a Molotov. He's going to stick it. Stanislaw grabs one. That's the round. That's what we need. Stanislaw able to convert that 1v1. Slacks missed a key shot there. And Wildcard gets 7. I thought they had that, given that Stanislaw could protect the diffuser. That's a really difficult Molotov. That's a real difficult bomb to defuse. But Slacks missed an important shot. I'm not sure if they realized they damaged Stanislaw via that spray. That's why he didn't get the pistol out. But like I say, I thought Rek had a huge advantage given the fact that he snuck up beyond Slight, who was guarding the B-side entrance. Stanislaw able to convert it with 5 HP, or Stanislaw's going to throw that smoke down. He's got no choice. Swisher's heard the burning. He knows the player's in there somewhere. M80 can't really play any risks this round, given the fact that they don't have much money to play with. They don't want to give Wildcard a 9-3 lead. Well, that's a beautiful nade. Mouse has made a noise. And that results in a Molotov being thrown in. Counter smoke in from Mouse. Slide takes a bit of damage. He saw him boosted up. Rotations coming through from Manx via CT. Aggro's big. Slacks has missed a couple of shots here, which hasn't helped them at all. Slacks. Molotov being thrown in. Slacks adjusting the angle towards quad. Flashbang goes out. Should get a kill here. Gets a... Ooh, doesn't get a collat. Legs aggro's big, but close enough. Does get a lot of damage. Now it's Rek, he can't see. Rek's going to go down. Fortunately, Swisher able to assist with the rotate. Swisher trying to do a lot of damage, but somehow, well, Wildcard have managed to just get their way into the site. And Malbs is just going for a save at this point, because they don't have the money to really go for this retake. This is a... Will Malbs go for it? I think Malbs may be going for it. But don't recommend it given their money situation. He is going for it, but no, I don't think he's going for it. 8 rounds on the board for Wildcard. Yeah, I was getting a bit worried if he was going for it. I'm like, I know the scoreboard's not in your favor, but... it's not what you want to go for. Give me 8 rounds on the board for Wildcard. You just don't want to go for like a 1v3 with the scoreboard in that bad shape. Wildcard looking very good at the moment. So Slacks has got it all. So they should have a decent chunk of utility as well, but they're going to be operating on FAMASas and M4s. Swisher can chuck a few nades down as well. Surprised the flashbang wasn't given over to Slacks, but I think maybe Swisher bought a flashbang for one of his teammates. Slacks trying to get the opening pick. Or he gets a bit of a chip damage in return. Double smoke, both teams respecting each other's smokes. Aggro's big. Already into the apartments already. Aggro's big being flashed in towards Boiler. Now they've not realized that M80's just basically back on their side at this stage. The only player who's playing any sort of offensiveness is Swisher. Looking back towards Banana. Slacks gets the opener, takes down Slight. Can he get a bit more? Molotov being thrown in as well, so they have to peek if anyone's there, but no one is there. And Slacks trying to open up the angle. Doesn't get too much down and heading back towards A. Manx on the wagon. Are you ready for it? Status Law with the AWP. Does take down one, but Aggro's pick takes down the other, and then in on A. It's just up to Swisher now at the moment. Does he have backup coming in? Swisher dodges the initial nade. Grabs one, almost gets a second. Can get a second. Has to pick up the USP. Mouths on the other end. They can hold this site here. And in the end, they do hold the site. Slacks and Mouths coming into the rifles to rotate. And it'll be a 4-8 for Wildcard. And Wildcard, they looked to be in control here. They look to be in control. And M80, well, the sputtering about. Talking about the other BO3s, however, looking at the other BO3s, Complexity have completed a 13-0 on Party Astronauts. And, yeah, that's pretty much the other BO3 at the moment. Is Complexity have won the first map 13-0. So you may say that was a very quick first map for Complexity, and you would be completely correct. 13-0 on Anubis. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, like, is it like a Mirage or Inferno? But Anubis, kind of expected Complexity a very good Anubis team. Like, they're an incredible Anubis team. 8-4. I guess Complexity just wants to get into the RMRs that quickly. Okay, they're trying to speed run the RMRs. 13-0. Very important T side for M80. Wildcard, they've got dualies, 2 HEs, one's been thrown, 2 flashes, no kit. M80, they've got 2 flashes, 2 smokes, and a Molotov. Flashbang goes in. Aggro Speak doesn't get the initial pick. Counter flash goes in. Pushes the M80 players back for a bit. M80 players pushing up for Banana now. I'm thinking that they're not rotating from A. I think they realize what sort of fake this is. Smoke towards CT. See if they can bait the rotate, but they're not. The action is happening down here. Actually, Molotov towards Pit. They jump in. Swisher taken out, and that's going to be round over. They're expecting this. Bombs dropped on the side, and that is going to be the round. 9 rounds for Wildcard. They were expecting that. 100% expecting that fake. The A players didn't even move. Gonna be Eco here for M80. He's gonna give Wildcard 10 unless somehow they lose to Glocks, which is entirely plausible, but unlikely. Needless to say, JBA cleans up wreck in apartment. Kind of expected, to be honest. However, if they grabs another, and yeah, that should be around 10. Wildcard, very good anti-eco. Getting a lot of those kills, those MP9s. Now they've got a gun around here. The main problem is, geez, they're just gone very, very aggressive on the CT side as they push fire middle. Jeez, this is just ugly. Absolutely ugly. As Wildcard gets basically a 3-for-1. A lot of damage dealt early round. Swisher lurking around. He's the only one that's went up alt middle. I guess even though the down 2 play is still winnable from M80's perspective. Just clearing out all the areas, making sure no Wildcard players are still here. Given the fact they had control of middle for about 10 to 15 seconds. As M80 had to withdraw it, basically. 3 players on A, 1 player on B playing anti-flash. Actually, not playing anti-flash, actually seems as a pixel that comes in and throwing a Molotov almost immediately. Swisher. Oh, they caught Aggro Speak. Aggro Speak wasn't ready for that. Double Molotov's been thrown in. Smoke's been thrown in as well. And they're going to go for that B bomb site. Now Rek looking towards the garden beds, expecting a boost. The boost is coming in now, though. But that'll be a bomb planted. M80 in a... Oh, actually, Swisher takes down Aggro Speak, and that's going to be a 2v3. Rek... Should know where Rek is at the moment. Retake coming in. Flashbang being thrown in. They're delaying this retake quite a bit. They got to move on with this retake. That's forced Swisher out of New Box. Now Rek. Swisher grabs one to Slat. Rek grabs the other one, Stanislaw. And Infinite in a 1v2. Can be doable, 1v2 here. He's got the first. Traded out by Rek. Great trading. M85 rounds on the board. Great recovery after that initial crazy duels in the middle. And M80 get 5 on the board. That was, I gotta say, that was a chaotic round for M80 and also Wildcard as well. Both teams, like, suffered extreme amounts of damage. Even though Wildcard had the numbers advantage, they both suffered so much damage. And I gotta say, it kind of caught, oh geez, Slight can't see, he's got the AWP out. It surprised Wildcard there. Like, M80 were completely surprised as Rex sniped Slight off balcony. Like, M80 were caught by complete surprise about the aggressiveness that Wildcard showed there on that last round. But then, cooler heads did prevail. Slacks searching around. Can he find Stanislaw? But Stanislaw's arm. Stanislaw's out in the open, and Slacks has got his man. Double smoke. Slacks gonna jump over. He's seen Infinite. He's bumped into him. Infinite's thought he's bumped into a wall, and Slacks has got in behind here. Execute. Is it gonna come in quicker than expected? Slacks. The backstab's coming in. Rex got the opener. They know where Agrospeak is. JBA's gone down. And Agrospeak, he knows where he is. Agrospeak running into someone. He hasn't knifed Slacks yet. Has he not realized that he ran into a player? No, this is around. Agrospeak doesn't even realize that Slacks in the background. Sorry, guys. I thought we were going to have the backstab to open the A site. I didn't expect the A site to lose to the attackers. I thought they were going to wait for Slacks to get the backstab. But 6 rounds on the board for M80. Just an FYI, I am observing. Just if you are wondering, okay? I am observing. So that's my bad on that one, okay? Because I thought Slacks was going to initiate with the backstab. Gotta say, Slacks is a very ballsy actions has given Wildcard a bit of a fright there. Given that I think they're going to watch this step and realize that he was in their backlines the entire time. Give me an anti-eco. M80 still being careful anyway. They're checking B at the moment. Malb's going in all solo. Checking garden beds. And they're getting a charge up middle. I think Wildcard have realized it. Wreck holding on. He's got a 3k so far. Gonna try and recover that bomb. They should be able to. One going down Mexico. Slacks cleans out Mexico. It'll be a 7th round for M80. Gonna be a gun round coming in for Wildcard, but it's not a particularly strong one. They didn't get any kills out of that. Give me a timeout from Wildcard because it's getting out of hand quickly. Because M80 could easily put this, I was going to say, like someone said 10-10. M80 could easily put a 10-10 very, very easily. Not to mention as well, like M80's built up a bit of a bank as well. Like if Wildcard want to win this at this stage, they need to win 3 straight and at least 2 of them will be gun rounds. Like looking at that money there. It's kind of a scary prospect. Wildcard, Tech Pause coming in. So I've already had their chat. Did anyone crash? I'm trying to see if anyone crashed or not. There's a lot of discussion in game. Nothing on the tickets as far as I can see. No. Okay, we're all good to go. Bit of action coming up. Mouths firing with the Galil. I don't see anything. Oh, jeez, Mouths just absolutely torn apart. Aggro's making infinite. However, Mouths is suspected as a 3rd defender, and I don't blame him. I probably suspect there's a 3rd defender on the B side if 2 players come down banana like that. Bit of aggression going towards the B bomb site. Rotations come through from Slight. It's like you know, if that happens, if the two players go aggressive on banana like that, you've got to assume there's a third defender on B. Molotov towards second box. Flashbang goes in. Dinosaur might get a couple of kills here. Grabs one, shredded out by mouth almost near instant. Looking towards second box. They don't check second box properly. And Slight will only grab one kill before being shut down by Rek. I've got to say, not checking these positions could be lethal. But, you know. Fortunately, it wasn't. That's just going to be JBA saving that lone M4. And M80 will put 8 on the board. Don't think this game's over yet. Don't think this game's over yet at all.
Terrorists win.
8-10. I gotta say, if you're looking at this score, you know, 4-8 earlier, just after Wildcard wins one pistols was 10-4, you'd have been thinking, oh, why aren't we up to map 2 yet? They're being able to grind this one out at the moment. Just to give you guys a bit of an update, Party Astronauts finally got their first round against Complexity on map number 2. On the other game, but I'd comment that for a bit of a joke. Gonna be a Hero M4 round. Swisher. Let's take down JBS. That's the Hero M4 on the deck. Trying to recover that. Oh, geez. Being double dinked by Slight, and that's Swisher on the deck as well, so it's a 1-for-1. Rex seen a foot. So we know Stanislaus coming. They've got no M4, but I guess pistols can do the job just as fine. Malbs. He's been pretty integral to trading. Like, M80 are all warmed up now. Slight. Probably going to try and recover that M4. Does he get it? Nah. Rek denies it. Everyone dead in that little apartment block. Facing T-Apps. M80, not sure where to commit to yet. Haven't made much presence. I mean, for an anti-eco, they haven't really controlled much of the map. Molotov being thrown towards Cubby. Jeez, Flash coming in. Infinite's thinking, oh, they've had 2 shots. They're going straight to A. They're a D-Eagle had a P250. Information from Mouse knows, like, yeah, there's nobody at B. And that's nobody at A, so it's an easy plant. I think Wildcard just then, they just gave away the, gave away where the 2 players were. You saw right away M80, a gleam in their eyes, just going straight to A. Manx takes down Agros. They're trying to. I don't think they're gonna ever recover that M4. They can get a weapon if they can take out an AWP, great, but no, just only keeping that P250. Wildcard coming in with another buy round, but at least this time it's a good buy round. Molotov and HE's being thrown in will do a bit of damage. Oh, jeez. Beautiful damage from Wildcard. Only Slight takes a bit of damage. The HE grenades have been beautiful as well. Wildcard could make it 11 here. But even if they do make it 11, they are facing gun round after gun round after gun round. Swisher does give himself away. Swisher. Throw smoke over. Mal's actually got a bit of an entry on the B bomb side. Stanislaw burns slacks. Mal's still alive, so that they know Mal's is walking wounded. Wreck. Gonna throw a flashbang in. That's gonna move Slight. JBA's gonna be careful here. He can't assume this is fully smoked off. Swish has heard some information that JBA's off apps. So know where one player is on that site, but not exactly where. Smoke can be thrown in from library. They don't know where the second player is at quad, being Slight. So Slight's gotta get all the info he needs to get here. Slight misses the shot, and that's a critical miss as well. They know where all players are on the site, basically. Swisher almost takes down Slight. Slight misses again. How do they activate JBA? Wreck, he's grabbed one. Now Manx, they know the player's nearby. JBA's got a second kill as well. They really need to clean out JBA. Bombs on the side. Now at cold zero is Slight. Now it's going to be another kill from Slight here. And Slight's going to stay alive after missing 3 shots. And now it's a 1v1. Wreck, he knows where Stanislaw's exact roundabout. Wreck gonna put the pressure onto Stanislaw. Lifting his sword ahead. Stanislaw just that sharp, but it's gonna be an 11th round for Wildcard. Gonna check for all the utility before he goes for the diffuser. Diffusing. No smokes, no flashes, no molotovs. Desperately trying to get any sort of utility that his team probably desperately needs at this stage, even though they won that round. They lost a lot of money in doing so. Obviously, with that loss, M80 can buy up again. As you can see here, they can just buy up forever. Like, Wildcard have to win against 3 straight gun rounds, and Wildcard, this gun round's not looking that great for them. Like, not full utility. An MP9. I guess it's not bad, but like, you know, they have to make this utility do a lot of damage, and that opening foray did no damage. Molotov's being thrown in. Slight has to push forward. And Slight goes down to Mouth. And Mouth has been very sharp. Mouth keeps spraying. Takes out infinite of the last few bullets. Aggro's Big has rotated across. Gotten towards Banana. They're towards the B side entrance. Rotations haven't been called for yet. In fact, they've played aggressive on A. Now, wide peek. And Aggro's Big's got one, but he's flashed. He can't see. He's just walked into a firing squad trying to dodge, duck, and weave around Founters, but can't. Bombs can be planted for coffins, and the A rotators are nowhere near. And that's going to be a save call for Wildcard. It's going to be 10 rounds on the board for M80. M80 strike one back, and this is a problem here because they need a save here because they're going to have to... Is this going to be a half buy or is this going to be a full buy? And 11. Giving time out here from Wildcard. This is an intense map. This is a very, very intense map. Because obviously Wildcard, they're on a half buy here. It's going to be 11-11. Gonna really have one gun round. And they will want to save, just an FYI. Like, they want to save at least one of these, potentially. Because they can't commit. Like, they really can't commit to it. Because if they commit to it, and they lose, you know, having MP9s and pistols and whatnot, not gonna cut it with M80 having won that point. However, this could be a round that they could win as well. They've got 2 M4s at least, you know, an M4 getting 1 or 2 kills, they're getting a rifle. And that's exactly how it starts. However, they don't get the rifle. They do take down Malbs, though. Stanislaw heavily injured, but he's going to chuck his M4 away to his pistol buddy. I'm actually a bit surprised he hasn't chucked away the M4. It's on very low HP. Favoring that A site now. Putting 4 defenders for Wildcard there, unless he's given his... No, Stanislaw still hasn't given his M4 away. Putting all the pistols towards B. 2 M4s on A. Molotov towards Quad, making the way towards A. Smoke's been thrown towards Library, flash towards Brackets. And HE towards Brackets as well. A wreck. They're going to go potentially towards B instead. And the B crunch is going to happen. Rotation's coming through from Wildcard. Actually, they're rotating towards A, I believe. Or rotating for a B defense. Wreck just checking in behind. Doesn't see anything. Doesn't see any sign of a rotate. The players on the A side are so boxed in. Now JBA on Cold Zero wins the duel against Rex. And they got to target that A site. 29 seconds on the clock. Molotov being thrown in towards Pit. There's no Pit player. JBA is no longer on Cold Zero. Now JBA is caught. Looking for Stanislaw. They find Stanislaw. Stanislaw's got one. But traded out almost instantly. Bomb's going to be planted. And it's going to be a 3v2 on the site. Well, actually, bomb's in a really horrible area. But it's going to be picked up and planted. Well, it has to be planted very quickly, actually. Bomb is planted. They do recover an AK. That's a critical step here on trying to get this retake happening. Slight takes a lot of damage from that HE, though. Flashbang being thrown in from Graveyard is Slacks trying to put a bit of pressure. He sees one at Quad as well. Can't get the headshot, and Infinite's got a kill there. Now it's up to Swisher. Swisher playing on the edge of the smoke. They don't know where he is. They think he's in Graveyard, and oh jeez, they've retaken this. A 3v2, no damage, and Wildcard have put 12 on the board and have got 3 rifles out of it. Oh jeez, M80, I'm not sure. They managed to grind out the hard part, but they just got flunked by the easy part. Really should have got a couple of kills there, and they know that. Give you timeout for Wildcard. They're going to let that one sink in. Really should have been M80 on 11. Should have been all tied score. Oh, they're not going to be too happy about that one. I've got to say, they're letting them know as well, Wildcard. They're letting them know. Jeez, makes the Slide might be caught out here. Molotov and HG. That was slow of the HG grenade. The Slide is going to live. Swisher. Lurking. Is he going to be able to catch Slide here? Slide at Brackets. 2 players on the B bomb site. M80 looking for that B hit. Now they're going to go in. Flashbang go in. Molotov actually doesn't hit. Now he's seen 2 players. 1 at Pillar, 1 at New Box. And this is all falling apart here for M80. M80 can't even hit a beat. Swisher does win on the lurk play, crossing up the rotators, but the game's over. And it's 13-10, and Wildcard take the first map. I've got to say, M80's aim just went... They just lost in the last 2 rounds. So their aim was just horrendous. It just didn't look good at all. And that causes them to lose. I mean, they really should have won against that half buy. And that B execute, they had all the information that they needed. And it's just, they just couldn't get the job done. It just, oh. If their aim was just a bit more crisp, it could possibly have been a 13-11 to M80. It's just his initial peak and those initial entries as a B bomb site. I just don't know how Aggro's peak is able to get 2 to 3 kills like that when he's under so much pressure from the flashes and from the molotovs and whatnot to hold the B bomb site, and that must have been just frustrated M80 a lot. I've got to say they really should have won that M80. That's what I'm going to say. They really should have won that round. But it doesn't really matter. Wildcard able to just grind out a map there. And, well, they can be happy with that. They deserved it. You know, good T start on the 8-4. Go to their CT side, have a bit of a struggle against M80s. M80s start to launch that comeback, but then able to just hold firm, even winning a round with pistols, a round that you don't really think you're going to win any sort of round with, and able to just basically complete a retake, a 3v2 retake without taking any damage and picking up 3 rifles, which sets them up for that final round there. You know, it's you got to give a lot of credit to them. When you get the ADR overall, JBA was definitely one of the main players holding that ground, especially that round in particular, that made that 3v2 scenario possible, as JBA got a key couple of kills on the A site to stop that initial, not to stop that initial A site plant, but to just really whittle down the numbers for that A side post plant as well. Not to mention bought enough time for the rotators to get over to the A side and just whittle the 5-7s and whatnot. On the other end, you got basically Rek and Swisher, who are just absolutely fundamental. Swisher has 18 kills, 7 assists. That's a massive, you know, for a player to have, especially on the lurk role as well. And I guess Stanislaw is probably another supporting act as well for Wildcard, and we're going to go to the second map very, very shortly. Just checking if the second map has started right away. Just getting in there. Okay, there we go. We've got game number 2 ready to go. Actually, players are having their break at the moment, so what I'll do is I'll come back once the stuff is all ready, okay? Be right back. We're just having a bit of a map break. Once the server's up and everything's ready, we'll just go right in. Okay, guys, just a bit of an update. They're getting the second map ready. I thought it was going to be a bit longer break, but yeah. Obviously, with the first server having a few issues, they had to fix up a few things for the second round. So I had to manually start the second map. Predictions? Probably gonna say, you know, like I say, with Vertigo, we'll see what happens. But like, M80's aim looked a bit off towards the last 2 rounds there. But it could be a Wildcard 2-0 potentially as well. But I haven't seen Wildcard play on Vertigo, so we don't know that yet. So it could be like that. We will see, basically. That's what I'm going to say. We will see. But I'd say overall, like, you know, what's the last 2 maps? It's Vertigo and then Anubis. My bad, wildcard win map, so maybe. We're just waiting for the CSTV. See, we got the CSTV information. We're just waiting for like 4 minutes or so before I go in. By the way, guys, I got official announcement, by the way, from the guys that are running the tournament. So basically, this is the last round for today, okay? So like us as BO3, there's no more games. If you guys are curious about it. Just looking at the Europe RMRs at the moment as well, looking at all the other stuff. But the closed qualifier is happening on the 19th for Asia. I didn't know that. Oh god, hate sneezing, man. Bro, the odds just keep dropping on M80. Well, I don't know, bro. I'm not running that site. Oh, so Yoshi, I know closed qualifiers on the 19th to 21st as well. Okay, so just after I'm China. I feel like M80 have got this. I feel like M80 will probably get Vertigo, but I'm just very concerned on I'm just very concerned of their aim on Inferno, like towards those last 2 rounds was not very good. Like, I think Aggro's Peak got like 2 kills that he really shouldn't have got. Like, he really shouldn't have got any of those kills whatsoever. Like, it should have just been a 1 and trade. It was just very un-M80 like, okay? But I think Aggro's Peak is Sonic, by the way. Sonic's last name. Like, Sonic got like 2 or 3 kills that he really shouldn't have got. Let's just put it that way. Just trying to see if I can connect to the game. I was gonna say we're still waiting for Sonic, but that would be a joke. If you don't know, like, the first game didn't start up properly because Sonic couldn't connect. That's pretty much it. Welcome, guys, to Vertigo. Wildcard securing the map pick of Inferno. Not really much to talk about on that Inferno map in particular. I think Wildcard, great T side, started off well. They fell apart a bit on the CT side. However, you know, M80, their aim just went to the dogs. And basically, Wildcard able to take full advantage of it. You know, basically their spray downs are a lot better. Sonic was imperative there as well. And able to just crunch a few rounds over, get 13 on the board, and just solidify and confirm their map pick, put M80 on the back foot. Now, M80 have to obviously win their map pick of Vertigo. If they want to continue this, they want to progress to the RMRs immediately. Otherwise, have to verse one of the teams that are currently 2-1 tomorrow for progression. With being 2-0, getting 2-0 in the BO1s allows you to play 3 BO3s to progress and not get eliminated. So, bit of a bonus if you're a good BO3 team. So this is M80's map pick, by the way. Well, I'd say probably this map will follow M80 quite a bit. Not follow, so favor M80 quite a bit. But if they can't win their important duels, then it doesn't really matter now, does it? So if they can't win the duels, they can't get into the sites. It just won't even matter. Dude, I'm trying to post on Twitter, okay, that, you know, Wildcard secure their first map pick. You know what I do? I put Wildcat secure their map pick, okay? Good work, Josh, okay? Good work. By the way, my Twitter, by the way, is only Josh and TV, okay? Only Josh and TV. God damn it. Probably by Shoto by accident instead of like putting the post up. There we go. At least they didn't start the game while I was putting my tweet up about this story building. I put up like, you know, epic story that, you know, Wildcard secured a map pick of Inferno. Coming out the flames of Italy. Actually, I should have actually put that in. Coming out the flames of Italy. Trying to make it to the promised lands of the America's RMR. But now they have to go to the towering Inferno. Or towering home of M80. Of course, you know, Vertigo being a 50-floor tower. Can they make the trip to the promised land, or will we be taking a trip down to Egypt via Nile to Anubis? Because obviously Anubis is in Egypt. If Anubis isn't in Egypt, I'll be surprised, given the fact that everything in that area is Egyptian. I'm not sure what the status is on this map. So the game has started, by the way. Just double checking because it's taking these players a long time to ready up. Either way, this round coming in. M80, they've got 2 smokes, 2 flashes, a molly. Kit and a smoke on Wildcard. Swisher, going towards B stairs. They're hidden the B site. One player on B site being... Oh. Slight. Smokes and mollies being thrown in. And they're coming in towards B as they rush in. A Swisher. Molotov can be thrown. Oh no. Actually did not make it to the back site area. Counter smoke's gone thrown in. Aggro's been grabbed for 1, but Slight's immediately traded out. They feel like someone's sat behind Slight the entire time. They're trying to fight on B, but Manx and Mouths have made a absolute meal of it as they've got into the B site and they've got the bomb planted at default by Manx. It's cooked up. Wildcard at the moment. ABA on drop. They spotted him. They spotted another at Cold Zero. Aggro's big eye Sonic takes down Manx and JBA is being tagged up. Wreck at Generators trying to make the round work, but it ain't working too much. Sonic, he's grabbed 1 more, but his teammates are falling all around him. Sonic just needs to have 2 clear 1 taps. He grabs 1. Can he get the second? Buying time. And Slack's able to just hold on to give M80 that pistol. That was a very, very close pistol round, and M80 win their first pistol round of the series. As someone was commenting in chat earlier. They've lost both pistol rounds, and they've won the first Vertigo pistol round. Infinite has enough to buy the M4. M4 being chucked to him by Sonic. So here at M4 buy. Force buy coming in. Is M80 just expecting this? Well, they got 3 rifles, 2 Mac 10s. Is Sonic on the right side? That's the main question here. No, they're not. They do push up B. 5-7's being brought up as well. JBA trying to get the 1D. He's being taken down by the Mac 10. And this could launch the accelerator switch. Molotov being thrown in. Danislaw at Generators. Smoke's been thrown in as well. They're going to have to back up. They expect that smoke for a bit. Molotovs and full utility being thrown in as well. Flashbang being thrown in. They feel like it's a stack. They haven't realized it's a... Actually, maybe they realized it's a force spike given the deagle. Swisher. M4 from Infinite's grabbed 1. Grabbed a second as well by Slacks. The try boost there. They didn't expect that. Now Swisher trying to do a bit of damage himself. Swisher grabs 1. Jeez, the rifles are now going in the favor of M80, but however, Infinite's grabbed 2 more, and that's the everything hitting the deck, just leading up to Malbs in a 1vx scenario. Malbs can't make the magic happen. But Malbs gonna plant the bomb at default, put the pressure onto Wildcard, and Wildcard can't do that tri-boost again. Now Malbs playing first box. They're peeking in, he's seen Infinite. They line up, but Infinite, the force by the hero M4 from Sonic. Gives Wildcard the first round, and geez, M80 unable to just grind out that round. They did get a few kills from Mac 10, so this could be... Oh, this is an interesting one. Will it be a force-up? I could imagine this being a force-up, given the fact that only Infinite did get an AK out of it. Could be a timeout being called. No, force-ups come in. They didn't use timeout. Tech9s and Galils. The Eagle 1 wreck. Slack's getting a few more nades. They've only hit the B site so far, M80. There's been no or little ramp play. Talking about no or little ramp play, Malbs going to introduce us to the ramp play. Trying to flow Slight off the angle. Meanwhile, in B site, Swish at alert. He's dropped. That's the AK down. Slacks. That's an AK recovered. That's huge. Good play by Wildcard, just trying to scrounge up any sort of advantage or any sort of rifle. MP9 dropped for an AK. Going for a bit bad to worse here. Malbs pushing up. Slight has adjusted his angle. Flashbang's going in. Malbs doesn't get his man in Sonic. Sonic should get a few more, and that's going to be the round. This force spike going awry. Wreck does get a 1 deke, however. Should be able to recover the bomb. Gets another 1 deke. Takes down Sonic. Infinite, is he expecting him to push up like that? No, he isn't. But Infinite does quickly adjust. And that's the AKs all received. Does JVA get his AK? No, he doesn't. But Wildcard take the second round on the board. 2-1. Wildcard have an eco round coming in since there was no bomb plant. Wildcard trying to make this 3-1. Just Glocks coming in from M80. Sonic trying to put a bit of pressure on. Deep HE or flashbangs, but Sonic's not even phased. Bit of a Glock duel going to ramp. There's no smoke. Slight's got 1. Can Slight grab another though. Dropping back. Infinite's going to chime into a few more. However, it's going to be traded by Wreck. And like I say, this is like a similar story with Wreck getting a couple of kills here and Wreck trying to recover the bomb on ramp. But Sonic deals the crucial final blow. Third round of the board for Wildcard. This is a problem for Wildcard here. It's going to be a buy round coming in from M80. And JBA and Stanislaw both have MP9s. None of them recovered the M4 that was dropped. Actually, in fact, they just upgrade the M4 in the end. So you can see that... Oh, no, they still got 2 MP9s. Never mind. Swish up, trying to sneak into the B stairs area. He's able to get in there. All retreated off B. Jeez, I gotta say, JBA's gone very deep. Malbs is Slight taking a bit of damage on the ramp side. Can get it action onto the ramp side. Nothing too much, but I think you're going to get some action shortly. Well, Slight switching on over. No action yet, just a few drips and drabs of gunfire. Thank you for the Twitch Prime Harbor. Dude, a lot of people must have subbed to me yesterday because I don't remember having 12 subscribers. I remember having 9, but not 12. Malbs pushing up. Sonic and Infinite. They don't have any vision of the ramp. And Manx is just going to push up that ramp. Boost coming in. Manx is expecting it. Doesn't see it. Gotta be careful. They're looking for it. They find it. Infinite goes down. Malbs gonna swing in. Great stand up by Sonic there. Grabs a 1-for-1 at least, but it's traded up by Manx, making it 2-for-1 in the favor of M80. And the bomb's coming through. JBA's been boosted up. Manx didn't see that, but JBA very, very quick to observe. Stanislaw, will he do it again? Don't think they get away with it this time. Rex coming in the back lines. He's just like, yep, I'm wrecking yo shit. Rek knows JBA's around here. Bomb's going straight to B. He knows both players are here. And they're expecting an execute, and JBA's like, oh, I've got this round one. But they're going to hear the infamous bomb's been planted noise. Yeah, he's trying to buy time. JBA takes down Rek, and Rek just doesn't have a good aim duel there. Swisher, he's hearing all the noise. They're coming via CT. Swisher's going to surprise them all. MP9's very strong in this angle. Swisher's increasing the distance. JBA can't do it. Swisher wins a 1v2. M80 take 2 on the board. Wildcard may want to... that's going to be a buy, actually. Or being thrown over, JBA will pick up from us and pick up a few extra utility, or maybe an MP9. They're trying to do some creative accounting. I think Sonic might be on an MP9. I'm not terribly too sure. Timeout by M80 anyway. This is going to be interesting here. What is... they're refining their weapons. They're trying to make this work. This is Stanislaw. Probably, actually, going to say, it's probably beneficial that Wildcard got this timeout from M80. Oh, Infinite's going with a 5-7. Because they'd already got on the ground. Jeez, they really messed up this buy. Where is it? Did something fall off the map? Anyway. So Infinite's got a 5-7, but 5-7 is practically a rifle. Okay, let's just put it that way. 5-7 is practically a rifle. Infinite. They're trying to catch these ramp players off guard. Great HE grenade, you would have heard that, but jeez, this doesn't matter, does it? But Infinite was the one who did the most damage with the 5-7. They just, oh geez, I think this could be, well, I reckon they could go for a retake. Molotovs are everywhere. Infinite trying to get on towards heaven. But Swisher's already on the side of default, and the bombs can be planted. Numbers being dialed in. Slams down. Molotov thrown onto the site, but it's just a bit too late. Swisher's got away. 3v3 retake. Smoke towards Secret by Stanislaw. And they're going to try to get this retake. One player at Sandbags being Slacks. HE thrown in. Slacks takes a lot of damage. Retake coming through. Molotov being thrown over as well. Spraying through the smoke. Infinite trying to find anything at this stage. JBA boosted up. Takes down Slacks and Sandbags. Might be able to win the round here actually here. Going for the defuse. Swisher. Can he hold the defuse? That's the main question. But Swisher should have it easy there. This goes 1, 2, bang. Transfers all around. And M80 will get free on the board, and Swisher will live with his AK. That was a chaotic round. And I've got to say, all these rounds have been just absolute tussles over the bomb site for both Wildcard and M80. Hasn't really been an easy round for any of these teams at the moment. I'm going to say, Infinite put in a lot of work there. Got a 2 kills with a 5-7. Didn't even get a rifle that round. And now it's going to be a straight up eco. Swisher lurking around. Trying to cause a bit of trouble. Rek. Just checking up and down. He's just like not sure where they could be at the moment. Wildcard playing very passively. 4 players on the B site. 1 player on A at Tetris being Sonic. Now, it's approaching ramp. Shouldn't expect anything to be here. It's a bit cautious as well. Full rotate coming in. It's going to be a 1-for-1. JBA gets a nailed 1 tap with the USP. And they're going to pick that AK and run. Ooh, Sonic under a lot of pressure. A few flashes. Can he get a double 1 tap? No. Trade out by Malps. Yeah, a lot of like angles that he could have used there. They know a player's at hell, being Stanislaw. Gonna re-smoke the elevators and get that bomb planted, put the pressure back on towards Wildcard. I think they're just gonna say that AK and just go along with it. M80 can't really hunt. They don't have the money to hunt. Stanislaw trying to get the taps he needs, but Rek clears them all out. Rek is going to go down here to JBA. There we go. 4 rounds on the board for M80. They lose an AK, but that doesn't matter very little. Matters very little, in fact. They'll be able to buy that AK, but it could impact them later on. Timeout coming in from Wildcard. Looking at Wildcard here, they can buy up M4s. They just don't want to make a mistake like last time, where one of their players had to play with a 5-7. As much as I could have said it could have impacted the round, I gotta say that, you know, Infinite's 5-7 got the 2k. I think that was a lot better. Let's get back into it. Make sure you can being thrown towards B stairs. That's going to do a lot of damage to Swisher. They would have heard that as well. Swisher's in B stairs. Molotov's being thrown in Swisher, just making sure he doesn't burn. I don't want to confirm, but he's in B stairs. Stanislaw, he ain't taking any chances. Bank's been boosted up. Stanislaw might be able to get a kill here. Malbs grabs Infinite. Stanislaw just going full solid snake. Got one. Can he transfer to the second? Doesn't know where the second is. Oh, Dazzy's been caught by Swisher. JBA trying to get the kill. Does spray around. Eventually takes down Swisher. Now, jeez, I almost had a heart attack there. However, Rek prevent the rotate, shut down the Sonic, and they can either go to B or A. They know a player's on B at least, so they can pressure that A player. Being Slight further down the ramp. He's one, but no, taken down by Malbs. They are on A. They know where the other player is, being JBA. And Rek, if he hears a noise, he's turning around. Bombs planted. JBA is just going to save, I feel like, at this stage. Can't really do much, and M80 have got 8. Oh, 8, not 8, 5. Getting a bit too ahead of myself. we'll just add the rounds up here, you know, M80 on 8, okay? That should be a 5th round for M80. I've got to say here, like, I'm a bit surprised that no one checked here for Swisher. They took out Manx. And it's like, well, if a second person wants to get on here, they've got to be boosted up. Like, you've got to check either of these angles to make sure that boosted player, like, you know, you got to find the second player. You can't do that boost with only one player. Maybe a sound cue, like, gave it away. Malbs dies on sight. Doesn't want to give a gun to JBA, which, like I say, would be pointless anyway, because JBA has an AK. Timeout's done. And a bit of a discussion there. 5-7 hero, AK, and 3 Deagles for Wildcard. AK is an AWP for M80. One AWP in particular, being on their AWP slacks. Flash has been thrown in. I think they've sawed a hip of Infinite. Looking for Infinite on top of sandbags. They sawed a hip of Infinite, so they're trying to guess where Infinite's going to go. Rotations have come through Wildcard via elevators. Both Stanislaw and JBA rotating through. Infinite trying to just scare him off like a guard dog. Oh, geez, Mouse takes down his own player, his own IGL, in fact. But the AK isn't dropped anywhere near, and Mouse can just lurk up. They peek out. Mouse, very risky angle. Grabs one, takes down Slacks, takes down JBA as well. He's trying to flank. And they could be going towards B here. Mouse needs to keep these players interested and towards A. That could be a Kobe, but it just goes just a bit wide. Or goes a bit too deep, actually. Swisher pushing up. They don't have the AK anymore. JBA is down. They can't recover that AK either. It's in secret. And they don't have, a position on secret either. Swisher just checking the site. One player on generators. Bomb should be planted at default. Slight can't get an angle on the default player. AK should be picked up by Sonic and is. So JBA's AK is recovered. Can they get any more guns out of this? Slight makes a noise, and that is not going to be very healthy for him as he gets his daily injection of lead, but still gets away. Maybe it was above his daily dose, but either way, he's still alive. Maybe slight lead poisoning, can recover from that. Even though lead is poisonous to humans in general, if you guys didn't know that one. Give me 6 rounds on the board for M80. Jeez, bit of a, like I said, bit of pressure being put on here by Wildcard. You'd think Wildcard wouldn't be the team losing with all these HGs and all these difficult peaks coming in. Now Sonic wide peak. Malbs on the deck. Swisher trying to get into that B bomb site. JBA, he doesn't realize that his pocket's going to be picked shortly. Is Stanislaw paying attention? Flashback goes in. Bang, bang, bang. 1-2 punch onto the B site by Swisher. Now Swisher, his team's all quickly switching over. Swisher's got to hold the ground, hold the fort for at least 10 seconds. Fortunately, there's no barbarians knocking at the gates. So he's pretty happy about that. So M80 should get 7 here as the bomb is planted. Should, doesn't mean they would. Sonic, just holding the Portaloos, takes down Wreck. Gotta have a hall pass to take that Portaloo. Seven rounds on the board for M80. 7-3, M80. Starting to get on top on this T side. With 1.5 already, but they will want a bit more. Slacks was going to aggress on towards ramp, they decided not to. Swisher has been very, very important on the speed lurk. I'm going to say it's probably been the main reason why they've been getting a lot of rounds here, is that Swisher's been such a pain in the ass. They've had to have Stanislaw not be on drop anymore, but he has to be on the site itself, as JBA hasn't been able to just maintain the site by himself, which means you got to convert a second player off A as well, or a player off A, and put them towards middle, as Infinite is here. And that's not good, because given now you've weakened A quite a bit, where an A ramp push could actually succeed against 2 players. So this is why you don't want 2 players on B, because you just weakened your A site tremendously. Now Infinite going over to the B side. I think he's been seen. Grenades being chucked to both players. Rek takes a bit of damage as well. Rek's actually snuck through. Infinite didn't realize it, and they've lost the rotator here. Stanislaw holds on drop, and now they're going to go to A. This is what I'm talking about here, that they had to weaken the A site completely here. Now Sonic's going to drop as well, looking to the AWP, B Slight. Slight's trapped here. Now Mouse catches the rotation of Stanislaw, jumps off the A side, boxes to just do a miraculous Rambo, and slashes Stanislaw in half. And this is what I'm referring to here, is that you have to put that third player in A towards middle, so Infinite's around here. You got 2 players on B. When they realize there's 2 players on B, they're just going to swing around to A. And, you know, 2 players really can't defend A, especially a ramp push. Like, you know, what's your crossfire? You can't do a boost, because that's committing all your resources in one area. That's going to be 8 rounds on the board for M80. And they're looking for JBA, and they would have seen JBA, actually. Swisher knows where he is. Swisher gets rid of all the weapons. Puts 8 rounds on the board for M80. Slacks gets the opener, takes down Slight. Flashbang being thrown in as well. Molotov being thrown in. Sonic. Oh, jeez. This is looking very ugly now for Wildcard. This is probably going to go to map 3 with how Wildcard are playing it, with how M80 are playing at the moment. They just scraped onto the A side, even with 3 players there. And it just felt like it was only 2 players, but JBA in a 1v4. Doable. There we go, JBA. Sharpening up. Let's go, second kill. Can he get a third? Looking towards ramp. Double swing, and Rek just ends it from sandbags. Actually, from ramp. It's going to be 9 rounds on the board for M80. (9-3). M80 can, well, if they win another pistols, which someone's actually mentioned they didn't win any pistols on the first map, they can win this pistols, it'd be huge. JBA to charge up middle. Can they get up middle? Beautiful flash, but no damage done from M80 because of it. They've got a good crossfire in middle, but somehow JBA's done a running shot, and this is looking pretty good now for Wildcard. They've secured middle, but Slacks trades back. They've just got to get into the site. Switch is coming from behind the CT. Bombs drop. They can win this duel. They can keep it going. Infinite's picked up the bomb, heading towards B. Swisher in a 1v2. Now they're trying to take down Swisher in the end. Slight will win the pistol rounds for Wildcard, and that's what they desperately needed, given how Vertigo is going at the moment. 9-4. Swisher with the D with a forced up. That's going to signify a forced up. And JBA with the jumping Mac 10. Well, that's going to be A cleared almost. Well, I think A is cleared. Mouth's still there, actually. Mouth's with the USP, but doesn't really matter as Sonic takes care of him. And that's going to be the round. Now, Rek trying to hear if he can catch any movement. Silent drop. Oh, no, he made a noise. Fortunately, is he going to be punished by that drop? No, he ain't. Actually, now, they did hear it. No one going down. Infinite staying on 1 HP. 5 rounds on the board for Wildcard. Molotovs and HE guns being thrown in. Slacks, geez, Aggro's being taking a bit of damage as well. And Malp's got the first one on the gun round. This gun round's not going to be particularly strong, but I guess against Mac 10's going to be very strong. Manx gets a second, but will be traded out. Sassel will be able to hide back in. It gets him a bit of economy with that Mac 10. Now, Infinite, ooh, they might be able to find an opening here on this B-site. Swisher, B-site defender, defending from drop. And drop's not a strong point to defend across, and they've been seen. Rotations coming through, Molotov on towards default to prevent that bomb from being planted. Counter Molotov being Swisher can't engage on the planter either. This could be a bit of trouble here actually. Flashbang coming in, Swisher might be able to try to stop this bomb plant. Won't be able to. Stanislaw pops up, Swisher takes his head off, and it's getting 2-for-2 trade by JBA. Flank coming in from Slacks in a 1v1. And no, JBA's been caught, but JBA might be able to win this duel with the wallbang, and he does! 6 rounds on the board for Wildcard, and JBA getting a bit lucky there. Does not get pinged through the wall while being on like 2 HP. It'll be a 6th round for Wildcard. And Wildcard with a Mac 10 though. Oh, give me a half buy coming in from M80. I don't think there's going to be any full buy. They know that they only got a Mac 10, I believe, from winning that round. HE grenade just dropped in, hit Stanislaw on JBA for a lot of damage. Counter HE could be a Kobe actually, no, but it's too deep. Now, Swisher trying to go for the 1D, because that's a lot of damage to Infinite, but he goes down. Wreck with the 5-7, trying to do a bit more. Trying to do a heavy lift. He does take down Infinite, but his teammates shot all around him as well. Wreck trying to get the headbang. He does take down Slight as well, trying to get any sort of headshot. And that's going to be a gun recover. They heard 2 sets of shots as well, so they might be going to A instead. And I don't see anything, so those guns can be recovered. Jeez, Mal's going to go for that. No, Slacks, is he going to go for the AK? No, he won't. The moment they hear any sort of utility on A, they'll go straight to B, I suppose. Or go try and pick up that weapon. Give you a 3v3. Wildcard's starting to find their way back into this. That's 2 sets of utility. So you can see here at the top, Rex looking for a rifle, grabs the AK. Bomb planted. Rotations come through. Rex got the AK, but it's probably not the best play to have the AK on, given his HP. Gonna give it over to Mouth, so they would have heard that weapon drop. Molotov to sandbags. That's gonna force Sonic out. They have no smoke, so Sonic has to go. And here comes the retake. Sonic spotted. Sonic taken down by Malps. Retake coming through. They've got to be quick. Flashbang goes in. Fake tap on the bomb. They've only got 2 Mac 10s. So JBA is sniped. Now Malps, it's all on him. JBA is just so good at these Mac 10s. And it just goes from bad to worse from M80 as they lose 3 players to Mac 10s. And that's just giving an economy to Wildcard. It was only a half buy round, so not too bad. It gives Wildcard a lot of money to buy up later on. M80 really need to have a stop here. So you can see 4 rounds in a row to Wildcard on the T side. The CT side has not won a round since round 4. JBA lining up for the speed boost here. Is Swisher aware? Is not Swisher? Yeah, Swisher is Swisher aware of this? They're doing it. He's looking at it. But is he aware of it? They're throwing him out of that position so they can do it. Oh, it's with the orb, so I don't think they are doing that position. I think they're trying to take out the guy behind sight and catwalk. That's what they're looking at. Yeah, that's what they're looking at so far. We're doing the speed boost over, but no one is keen to go back a sight. Trying to test the B defense. Now, not to mention as well, now M80 are doing this as well. They're putting 3 players towards the B side. They got Slacks and Malps on A. For that B aggression earlier, expecting a B here. Both Rek and Swisher are there. Obviously, Manx on the rotate. Sonic and Infinite ready to just push in. They're trying to get the B players. Rotate's gone through, actually. Stanislaw making a lot of noise. B players still committed. Swisher defending the boost. They've already wasted a few Molotovs as well. I do have another Molotov for Swisher. Flashbang being thrown in. Swisher has to look away. Infinite clears him out. Rex grabbed one. Smoke's gonna be thrown in, but they know he's here now. And Rex in a pallet one swings out, but goes down. Max with a trade. Max switches back. Trying to hold on. Max got one, got two. Almost gets the second towards slide. Fortunately, Mal's able to rotate over, just leading up to Stanislaw. Stanislaw, the Mac 10. Don't give him much of a hope here. But he's got an easy opponent in the orb. But he's got behind enemy lines, but fortunately Slacks with the insta trade. Makes it 10 on the board for M80. But another Mac 10 kill gives them a bit more money. M80 win their first CT round. It's the 16th round. It's their first CT victory for any team since round 4. All been T-side victories. Bit of a duel early on. Slacks takes a bit of damage as he tries to cross. HE Grenades trying to exchange blows. Now, gotta be tough here. Can he see it? No, he can't see it. They're on all in main. Thought they was in the tarps there. His foot didn't protrude through the smoke, so I'm like, ah, he's not there. It's Infinite gets his man. Mouths can't really peek out, so can't really trade it out. They go through the tarps, and I think they have to go deeper onto their own site in A. They've negotiated the ramp here. Swisher switch sites for the moment. Molotov being thrown in, and there could be going on towards A. Flashbang being thrown in. In fact, Sonic has to look away. Boost comes in, but the boost gets nothing. 1-for-1 trade. Mouse goes down as well. They're onto A here, and it's just up to, I believe, Manx to try and hold on again. Manx has held on, but slight immediate trade. It should be an 8th round for Wildcard here. Rek has going to have to rotate over, but pretty much the moment he fires a bullet, they'll just go to the other side. He's just going to try and hold on and try to get them to commit to a site before going through it. And they found him. That's straight to B. Rek is aware of that. He's going to be himself. Will Rek be able to stop the plant? Molotov being thrown, and Rek's going to push it. Might be able to... Oh, just has to dance with death for a bit, but fortunately JBA gets the 1 tap. It'll be 8 rounds on the board for Wildcard. Yeah, it was, you know, it's the sucky part there. Breck has to go to A to try and protect it, knowing the fact they could plant there. But at the same time... You know, it has to be like, wait a second. Wait a second. The moment he fires a bullet is the moment that round ends. Meanwhile, well, JBA is just farming at the moment. They try to charge him. Should be 9 for Wildcard as Wildcard slowly pull the rope back in their favor. The tug of war on Vertigo. M80 under a lot of pressure at the moment. It started to look good, well, early on that T streak, but geez. Floor has truly come out under them at the moment. Sonic poking and prodding. Molotov being thrown in. Malps actually a lot closer through the tarps. Malps goes down. Rotation's coming in through Slacks. Molotov being thrown in. Stanislaw and Slight trying to find Slacks somewhere. He's somewhere here. Slacks gets a 1 dig, but traded. Actually, not traded out. Well, eventually traded out, but he caused a lot of ruckus. Doesn't really matter. Slight take took down his own teammate as well. Unfortunate. 9 rounds on the board for Wildcard, and Wildcard, well, this is a critical gun round for both teams now. Sonic tagged out with a grenade so far at A ramp. Pushing up. What is he gonna do? Oh, he's just gonna chill for a bit, actually. Sight, he's been hit by HE too, and this is looking pretty good for M80 so far. Good start of the round. 2 players walking wounded already. Gonna stop that execute for a bit. However, Swisher's not too confident about the B side. Just needed to check it. Wasn't on it. Putting 2 players over again. Nobody in mid. Just an FYI. JBA, flashbang goes through. Could be 3rd player going towards mid. Molotov going in towards drop. Bank's going to counter Molly as well. She counters Molly's the boost. And JBA making a deep HE. Do no damage. Big fight over middle at the moment. Absolute gauntlet in middle. And Manx, well, gotta say they've rotated the B player towards drop. And I think they may go to ramp because of this. Molotov being thrown in towards... Yeah, I'm not sure where that Molotov went, but we'll see that anyway. Wreck tested on the B bomb site, 1 for 1. Swisher going down. Would have heard the steps. Wreck just checking through the grates. 2 on each side. Sonic going through the smoke. He's testing the smoke. Malbs on the other end of the secret smoke. Going straight to A. Here, no steps. Grenade coming out. Malbs has to go back. They've heard Malbs. Slacks grabs one, but he's forced out. Wall bangs along the middle wall, doing a bit of damage. Slacks has to hold on. And he knows that as well. Manx drops on the rotate. HE Grenade's been in, and what happened there? As they just couldn't get onto the side. They just had to quickly retreat as they couldn't get onto the ramp. They were just that afraid of Slacks. And M80 able to just hold off for the 2 minutes to put 11 on the board at no time. (11-9). Bit of a timeout there. Both teams, it's getting a bit intense. Obviously for Wildcard, losing this round, even with a bomb plant. It's going to send them back a bit. Especially with how that round ended, as a few players didn't get any loss bonus. Oh geez, Slacks. Poor Sonic just took it right in the chest. And that's going to deny A ramp for a bit. Actually, as I say to deny A ramp, Stanislaus actually yoinked Malbs. Battle for A ramp has come to a standstill. Meanwhile, Swisher, like, this is an interesting B-side defense. Molotov being thrown towards danger. Infinite just checking all the areas. Swisher didn't even blink. Didn't even blink, and never mind, he's checked the B side. Meanwhile, we've got a bit of a duel here. JBA wins an important duel against Manx. Stanislaus, well, he's stuck in these tarps. He's waiting for that trade to come through from Slacks. But Slacks ain't making that trade. That's a risky trade even for an AWPer to make. Or even for a rifler, I mean, to make. Risky trade. M80 digging a bit deeper. They got 43 seconds to play with. 2 defenders on A. It was so deep that I don't think they can really defend A if they get smoked out. And, well, M80, they're going to have to let the plant happen. Molotov's been thrown in. Not really much Slacks can do unless they misplay this here. Rotations are coming through. But I don't see Rek being able to deny anything here. Maybe Slacks tries to go for a hot Hail Mary. This is an interesting decision here for M80. Do they go for it? Their money situation is pretty awful. Or do they just back out? Then again, next round's buy is pretty met as well. So it's like, there's no real good option here. I guess going with the rifles next round, probably a bit better. Get a few 5.7s to back it up. Slacks can chuck over a rifle. None of them have upgraded pistols either. So nothing can be done there. Terrorists win. 10 rounds for Wildcard, and they make this a lot closer. So rifle can be chucked over from Slacks. The mask can be picked up as well, and M4 can be picked up, but no utility. Timeout's going to decide that. Manx is going to be dropped a weapon. I think that's the M4 thrown to Manx. Or if the mask at least thrown to Manx. Just using some creative accounting to get some M4s over. Actually, all of them are M4s. Does Swisher throw all his utility over to the other players as well? Is he going to buy his own? No. Yep. Lacking a bit of utility. Can Manx throw some utility over? Well, Swisher has. Trying to get as much grenades as they can. Yeah, I think Manx has bought all his grenades. I think they bought something a bit. No, they didn't buy an extra M4. You see there the counting. Molotovs and Flash being thrown in. Wildcard trying to force their way up a ramp. A lot of grenades. Sonic still trying to go up. Stanislaw pushing even more advanced. They take a lot of damage. They grit their teeth and just keep pushing. Now Slacks is under a lot of pressure here to make this shot. Stanislaw is literally gnawing at his fingertips. Meanwhile, the duel has stopped for a time being. Stanislaw's just waiting for a mistake. No flash comes in. 1-for-1 can... Oh, jeez. Trades galore going in the favor of M80. And they've cleaned out the A defense. They've revealed the bomb as well in JBA. Infinite just waiting for Swisher. He's trying to look for the rotators. They're going to go towards B. Slacks, he's ready for it. And that is going to be all up to JBA. JBA can take out Swisher. He makes this hold a bit interesting in a 1v2. But it's got to be a clean takeout of Swisher. Swisher's going to be able to buy time. JBA needs to think quickly. Probably isn't aware that Swisher has a Molotov still on him. If you can catch Swisher with the molly in his hand, that'll be huge. But he won't. Have to molly out back of sight. He's not sure if anyone's there. And Swisher, well, he's going to launch his Molotov. Oh, actually, Slacks is there. Missed shot. JBA might be able to get a bomb plant. That is huge. Flashbang goes in. JBA trying to duck and weave, but he is just walking right into M80. 2 map points for M80. Oh, jeez. That's a very interesting start. This flashbang damaging Slacks. And, jeez, they're trying to push forward. Rek's able to grab one. But this is going to be very difficult to defend. Slacks is trying to defend drop. They are just barreling in via the Tech 9s and Galil's run in there. Slacks does a bit of extra damage here. Slacks blows away JBA. Infinite trying to force his way in here. But just defending so hard here. It's going to be a 2-for-2 trade in the favor of actually Wildcard here. And they swing around. They're going to win a round here. Mouths, last one standing. Versing Slight has to get a 1-tap to win this. Slight doesn't get the 1-tap. All Slight has to do is just get a bullet onto Malbs, and that makes it 11-12. And this is could go to OT here. But the problem is Wildcard don't have a good buy either. They have a pretty horrific buy. Also going to be a force buy coming out of M80. This is going to be a battle of sticks and stones. It's going to be another timeout from M80. They get another set in the OTs. And given that they're taking this timeout, it's most likely going to go to OT. $12-11. Oh no, that's no good start at all. Slight stabbed Stanislaw in the back. Jeez. Not sure if I'm watching Heroic's roster moves or Wildcard at the moment. With the stabby in the back. 12-11. Now, M80, just one round to map number 3. Wildcard, one round to a set of OTs. Infinite's just waiting for Rec to blink and walk into Catwalk. Infinite doesn't hear any movement. They're moving over towards the A site, leaving just Swisher to defend for himself on B. He's checking middle. D smoke for it, and Infinite's going to communicate that to his team. Could be a B push. Would probably be smart for that B push, given the fact that Swisher is on a very passive angle. But they don't know that. That's the main thing. They do not know that. M80 just not terribly too sure what sort of execute they're going to go. They're going to check middle. Just get as much information as they can. $35 seconds on the execute. They're going to A instead, Wildcard. Try and get to OT. Wildcard unaware that Stanislaw's been hurt by his own teammate. Actually going to be thrown in Malbs in a very precarious position because Eagers going to swing out here. So he doesn't get anything, but quickly traded out by Slight. Now the MP9 trying to trade it. AK picked up, fighting for this site. Now charging it is JBA. JBA is clearing everything up, except he's running out of bullets. Swisher to trade. But here 2v2. They need to get onto that site now. Now they do take one player down, but Slight will get that bomb planted, but he should go down very shortly. And M80 will win this 13-11, taking it to Anubis. Stanislaw getting stabbed in the back there. Well, it definitely impacted that round. And M80 get to keep 2 players up and get to win this map pick 13-11. And we're going to go straight to Anubis. We're going to have a quick break and then we're going to go right to Anubis. Overall, looking at the play there in particular, Infinite was just immense on that map. Even though you don't really give accolades to a losing team. 24 kills, 8 assists. And on the other end, you got Malbs and Swisher. Swisher very important in that B role as well. Keeping that B site closed. Stymieing that offense from Wildcard is what we want to see basically as well. B site is basically where Vertigo happens. If you can't control B site with 1 or 2 players, it gets really ugly really fast. I'm going to say both teams, though, did always have that second player as backup there, which was interesting to see. Sometimes they don't have that second player, put that second player into drop and hold middle from it. But both teams were really, really confident that A hold with 2 players, and they were, wanting to give that B hold an extra set of players as well, just in case they pushed it. Overall, Wildcard, Admiral will come back there. Big comeback for Wildcard, given the fact that it looked like it probably wasn't going to happen, given that how M80 was playing on that T side. But we're going to go to map number 3 very shortly. Be right back, guys. Okay, guys, we're back again. Just gotta take a bit of a break there. So pretty much, like I say, M80, 1311, the new 1614. Able to take that second map. Now I'm gonna go to Anubis. I gotta say, given how much of a scare Wildcard gave to M80 on Anubis, this is literally a toss-up. Literally an absolute toss-up on how this could go. Hey, how do you pronounce your name? Dr. VTAC? Probably not. I probably said that horribly. But g'day, dude. Ooh, damn it, I nailed it. So overall, I'm gonna say, perfect. Damn. Overall, I'm gonna say Wildcard have a chance on this. Okay, Wildcard definitely have a chance on this. I mean, they match M80 on Vertigo. Anubis is a lot lesser pick of M80, so this could go either way. This is the worst part though. We're gonna have a knife round, or I'm not sure who's gonna play on what side first. I think it's actually they choose. This is the worst part of it. Whoever gets T side has a lot of pressure on them. Okay, T side first. If they don't get at least, I would say 8 or 9 rounds on T side, they are in trouble. Like trouble. Because these two teams are evenly matched where like you're gonna have to put an extra effort to get over the line in this one. Like I gotta say, I think pass score is enough to either get at least secure OT, and then you basically at mercy of how 50-50 these rounds have been. But we'll see what happens here. We'll get into the game as in a building, but we'll just wait for the players to get in. So we've got the HUD that's coming in. So you can see here, this game's been close. No team has not had double digits. Pistol round wins. Wildcard won the first 2 pistol maps, and I think it was 1-1 on Vertigo. But welcome to Anubis, and M80, they're a bit stronger on Vertigo than Anubis. But Anubis is a strangely T-sided map, and it's all because of this area. Because this middle area is the worst place to practically defend, as Molotov, smokes, flashes, HE grenades can force players to try and defend from these angles here, which have no way of trying to get back into any sort of safety. So, yeah. Mid is not fun. Gonna say Wildcard, what could have been if Stanislav wasn't stabbed in the back on that last round there? But I gotta say, I feel like it was gonna end the same way. Like it was gonna end the same way where Wildcard were probably gonna lose that round. It's gonna be 13-11 to M80. Ooh, there's a hidden tree here. I didn't realize that. There's a little tree here in this little room. Don't understand how it's growing, but anyway. Find little hidden stuff in this map. Here's the Nile. As I said, you know, you get a trip down the Nile. Straight to Anubis. Here we go. To Anubis. Okay, let's see what else we can find out on this map. An old crane. An interesting topic here is how can the crane maintain this when there's no grain bags here? This is physically incorrect, okay? Because this should be down, because that is heavier than this side, okay? Like there's no grain bag or anything like that weighing this down, so that side should be downwards. Like this crane can't physically exist unless that's stopping it with enough force. But I don't think it would be stopping it with enough force because it's pulleyed. So yeah, that's wrong. Video game logic, it's normal. So here's the ancient bathhouse. So if you don't know, this is the bathhouse. They used to put water in here. I think this is the like the pump where they put water out. So it's a little bathhouse. You just chill in the bath. And obviously this is the change rooms probably. But obviously they're not textualized in. So here's the Nile where you arrive on the boat. See a little boat here. A few boats. A few chickens as well. Is there any little discoveries here? Any secret little things here? Secret little Easter eggs? Hello, Easter egg? No. It's waiting for M80 and the lovely fellows from Wildcard to get into the server. Maybe is there something in the tower? No, nothing in the tower. Maybe in the shop. Oh, there's another. There's a secret little ship, a merchant ship. Okay. And you can go through here. There's a secret little merchant ship. It's got a crate in here. It's probably your long lost Karambits that all in here. Interesting things you can find on maps. Another little river down here. It's also the truck. There's also some merchant stores you can sell here. Some crafty little goods here. You've got the Arabian music in the background. Yeah, it's a music box actually. All of these are music boxes. There's some more pottery here as well. Actually, they aren't music boxes actually. Now that I think about it. So here's the obelisk of Ra. Don't know what it says in hieroglyphics. We're just waiting for Slight to connect, by the way. As the players warm up, good to go. Sorry guys, I was checking something. Checking the support tickets to see if there's any issue about this game at the moment. So this one, okay, fortunately, I was gonna say Slight got into the game, but he immediately he got into the game and immediately crashed. That's just peak NA. Okay, Slight's on the server. They may start just immediately. I was taking my just wait to switch around. What do you mean? Happy you didn't call me Wildcard like most people do. Okay. Yeah, I assume that's just it's clan tag. Oh, good. Have a good one then. Happy New Year. Has a CS2 stuff going? It's going alright. It's going alright at the moment. I didn't expect this game to go so long, but obviously I forget that obviously people take time. But it's going alright. It was a bit interesting over Christmas, Brett. It was a bit interesting over Christmas, and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you as well. It was very interesting over Christmas when, like, there was nothing to cast. I was, like, sitting there going, like, I feel like, or, to be fair, I was playing WoW a lot, okay? But I was just sitting there going, like, wow, like, you know, I got really nothing to stream half the time. Because I was playing, like, Path of Exile and, like, WoW during the breaks. What overlay? That's the Dr. Wisebots. The last stuff was Blast. I think it was Blast Tournament, actually. Where is it? No, that's not the right one I want. Oh, it's this one. Twitter is, oh, whoops. FFS. I accidentally copied the playcast. Twitter is only Josh on TV. Yeah.com. 2 seconds, it's this one. But don't worry about the playcast, guys. Like, really? I can't copy and paste this link? There you go. That's the overlay. Fairly easy to set up. It's not my overlay, obviously, so yeah, it's a free to use. They've given permissions and whatnot for me to use it. So yeah. Anyways, we're back to playing. M80, just cruising along with the Glock. Wreck leading the charge. JBA on site at default. Smoke's being thrown in, and yep, JBA is going to have to activate very quickly, or he's going to turn into cinders. Slacks able to get his man. Manx on the back burner, but yeah, don't think many of the action is going to happen here. And you get the bomb planted. Stanislaw on 1 HP. He just needs to be breathed upon. Unfortunately, he is not breathed upon, but he is definitely set upon by Wreck, as Wreck is just pushing and pushing and pushing. Sonic, last one standing, takes down Manx. Sonic might be able to do it here. Flash smoke's been thrown towards him. Can Sonic do this so far? Gets one. Might make it a second. Gets a second. Can he get a third? No, he runs out of bullets. But fortunately... Oh... Never mind. I was going to say, fortunately, Swisher can't hit the backside of the barn, but the final bullet connects. It'll be a first round for M80. Good try by Sonic. But M80 able to escape with that pistol round. The worst part there for Sonic is that if he converts that 1v4, it's a huge start for the CT side on Anubis. Gonna be a timeout. They're doing this again. Hero M4 buy on Stanislaw. They did this last time. It's actually a similar scenario. Sonic got a free K on Vertigo. And they bought up a M4 for one of their players, which was very effective. It was for Infinite. If they got 2K, but they won the round, I believe. They won the round even with that hero M4. And they made it 1-1 on Vertigo on the second round. They bought one for Infinite. To be fair, that was on a position, the boost position on A. Oh, no, that was wrong. Sorry. I'm trying to think of where it was. It was on B, that's right. It was a try boost position where Infinite got 2 kills on the retake. And they eventually retook the side. At Cold Zera, they try boosted. With Infinite on top of the M4. Interesting to see how they're going to try for this one. Instead, they got the Scouts and Deagles and 5.7s. We have the Hero M4. Looking towards the middle, Mouth, trying to put a bit of pressure on Stanislaw with the Hero M4. Looking towards River and is clipped by Mouths. The M4 is recoverable, but it's going to be very difficult to recover it when that smoke fades away. Sonic trying to go for that M4. A smoke being thrown in, so they surely should know that they forced it up. And M4's been recovered by Sonic. Looking towards the B bomb site, nobody's there. And even if Slight gets there, not really much he can really protect. Slacks with the bomb planted. Scout shot hits Mouths. That's a bit of damage done so far. Will it be enough though? Not really much being done. It's just a save call from Wildcard. They did do a bit of damage, but no kills, no rifles. That's what they probably would have wanted here. Given the fact that next round's just going to be... Oh, not an eco per se. Sonic can chuck his Deagle over to Stanislaw, so it's just technically another force buy. It's going to be 2 rounds on the board. So it's just going to be another force buy. They don't have to buy anything, just buy a few nades maybe. Sonic has a flash on him. So Sonic's just going to probably chuck his Deagle over towards Stanislaw. Or is he? Did he forget he had a Deagle? Stanislaw's operating with a USP. JBA, a bit of early aggression going down for a connector. Very aggressive, actually. Now, great splash. Sonic can't get a kill with that M4, though. Does a lot of damage. Takes down Mouth. This is doable. They could get a free K here. That's rifles for them as well. Stanislaw, actually grenade being thrown in. Down goes the dynamite. Unfortunately, Sonic hits the ground. And that's 2 rifles recovered. They can grab the AKs here. But they don't elect to go for it. I think as soon as this bomb gets planted at A, they are going to go for those rifles. I'm not sure if they threw him over or not, but at least you need to go for it. Oh, jeez. Wreck. Not killed, fortunately. Smoke being thrown in. They're trying to get towards A. A Wreck. He's had 2 shots so far. They're going to fight their way in for the A site, which I'm a bit surprised for. Manx is going to go down. This is round over. They're going to win this force buy. Slack's going to run his way to the B bomb site, but... Or the A bomb site, but he's just going to... Or B bomb site. It's not just going to get anything done. He's just going to be... It's round over. Tries to go for the 1-tap. Might be able to get the bomb plant, and that's good enough. Takes the bomb plant, looks for JBA. JBA opens up the angle. Slacks. Takes the bomb plant, looks towards connector. He's got to actually plant it soon. He's got no choice in the matter. Or he can go towards A and just thread the needle. Slack should have definitely heard that. And he steps slacks. Oh, beautiful shot from Slight. That's a hard shot to hit. And Stanislaus grabbed the M4 at B main. And have picked up an AK and an M4 out of that. That's the second shot where Slight's nailed a really slight angle like that. And for it to not be a wallbang. So Wildcard get their first round on the board. M80 can buy regardless because they had a lot of money from their previous rounds. Jeez, thanks. Forced out position, and basically Sonic would have heard that, but Sonic's just been forced back. Sonic with a HE grenade going out, but the HE grenade's too deep, doesn't get rid of the smoke. Big fight for Connector going on at the moment. Mouths going for middle. AWP on Slight this time. He's upgraded from a scout to an AWP. Mouths trying to sneak in. Slight misses the shot, has to go back towards A. Now, Sonic's cleared out Connector. Does he catch Banks? He does catch Banks. Only has to put 2 bullets into him. Wreck unable to trade. M80 now switching towards the B bomb site once again. Misses. Oh, it does clip Swisher. Swisher putting a bit of pressure on towards Sonic. Sonic, the only one on the site. Not sure how advisable is this. Sonic hasn't been seen. Mouths just waiting for the angle, just approaching up. Sonic taken down by Mouths. Mouths should get the bomb plant in here. We'll put the pressure back on. It's going to be a 1-for-1 trade. Infinite's still alive. Bomb's planted. Flashbang's been thrown out. They're trying to get Mouths out of the site. Mouths clipped. And Mouths taken down by Slight. Seen a player at B main, and they can assume the second player is a Connector being Swisher. Or not Swisher, being Wreck. Wreck on the off angle. Flashbang being thrown in. Can they find him? They should be ready for him, and Slight's ready. And that is going to be a second round for Wildcard. Two. Could be another time out here from M80. The Eagles and Glocks are ready. But Wildcard looking to get free here, and this is a bit problematic. Two. The Eagles and the full set utility on M80. This is like looking for a round, they're just looking for a bomb plant, that's pretty much it. Lots of being thrown in. HE as well. No damage dealt so far. JBA. He's very sharp on Vertigo. Can he get all 3 here? I guess they're going to try and off balance. They're trying to get some utility towards B, trying to get some attention towards B. But they're not going to fool JBA. JBA's taking down a wreck. Did he see the bomb? Action just happening all over the place at the moment. Swisher just swirling around his deagle. They're not going to hear it, obviously. BXQ coming in. Sonic on the other side of the smoke. He's ready to go. Doesn't see anything yet. Does see something now. Sonic has been tagged. Has to go off towards connector. Infinite shapes up. Grabs one. Sends a assist for a third. And that is going to be a third round for a wild card there. No bomb plant. M80 sent reeling. Infinite pushing up. Did they hear any damage? Oh, I think they've seen that. Infinite saw mouths here. Infinite's gonna get a kill here. They're aware of each other. Infinite, he's really in deep in enemy territory. Does have his teammate backing up in Sonic to just get him out of there at least. Manx takes a bit of extra damage. Had to use some utility to get him out of that little situation. To be fair, it still serves as a bit of protection for mid. Sonic's picked out of B main. And Sonic, Flashbang goes in. Sonic tries to go for a bit more, but Mouth's able to win run. Infinite is just absolutely shrekking them. And Slight's held off middle as well. B main's cleared, and it's just up to the lurk play of Wreck. But a lurk doesn't matter if they already know that you're the only player remaining. He's going to clear all these B main angles because they could be anywhere. Wreck's got all the utility, but no one to really play it off with. Go pick up the AWP and save that for the next round of no loss bonus. The Wildcard have got 4. And I'm afraid M80 are in a bit of trouble at the moment. They're actually trying to snipe this AWP out. Rex grabbed one. Gonna miss the other shot and no loss bonus and no AWP. And also, not to mention a kill with the MP9. Slight. Wildcard looking very good at the moment. As I said, pressure is on the T side. Your T side to be good. So, like the side you need at least 8 rounds on. And Wildcard, I've got 4 rounds already. Takes out Mouths. He's lost middle though. And here comes the A crunch. And they only have 1 rifle on it. Slight to get a couple of kills. That's what he needs. HE grenade has to be great. Is it great? He loses his rifle on the side. Oh no, misses it, and Manx is just going to tap him in the head. Retake crew coming in from Wildcard. They've also picked up an AWP and a rifle. Now the lurk player in Sonic. He's grabbed 1. Can he grab the AWP? AWP shot misses. Sonic is where the AWP is. Manx has got another. Manx is getting his Tech 9 out, trying to defuse that bomb, trying to play that. Now, oh jeez, I think Max has realized to go for the ninja defuse, and Stanislaus snipes him through the smoke. We'll recover that AWP. Wildcard is a bit dicey there. But they get 5 on the board. M80 get a bomb plant though. And that's going to be guns on M80. Big guns and a lot of utility as well. But Wildcard, they get 5 rounds on the board on a CT, on a T-sided map. They're happy with that. They've just got to have a talk. Have a quick talk. I think they're going to talk about this economy. Where is their economy at? Wildcard, the holding firm at the moment. Slight, can he get another one? Quick flick, misses the shot. He's missed 2 shots already that have been quite close. Under a lot of pressure. JBA able to get his teammate out of it. Pot flash goes in. Can he catch Manx with a nade in his head? He does. JBA piles bullets into Manx. In the other way, and he's just lost his teammate there. Ooh, Sonic can't lose himself there either. Sonic has to just back out. Trying to help out the A defenders there, Sonic from Connector. Loses Infinite. And M80 got a bit of advantage here. Well, actually, not a bit of advantage, but they've been able to claw back the advantage that Wildcard had. A few of their players were damaged. Flight. Oh, geez, he's struggling there. Then they're going to boost him above the smoke, so they can't really sneak in. Now, M80 and Wildcard, the next fight's going to probably determine which side they're going to head to. Middle's completely undefended, given that Infinite's gone down. And Sonic can't really defend Connector anymore. Connector's just held by Swisher. Actually, not by Swisher, by Slacks. Can't even go in there. So even the B-side players can't really rotate. JBA dropping off the angle, going back to default. Slight has to guard behind him as well. They're expecting a B main push. JBA gets a trade. They line up. He gets a 2K, but JBA might burn to his demise here. Oh, he shoots at his own teammate. JBA can't see friend or foe at the moment. Blood's all over his eyes. JBA, he's here, steps. He's just wondering when they're going to swing. He's got a Deagle and a Dream. Gets the Deagle and takes down with Swisher, Stanislaw, and JBA. And Wildcard make it 6. Stanislaw just adjusting JBA settings there. It's like, you know, don't attack friendlies. Off. He just goes into a blood frenzy. Like, honestly, just goes into a berserker fury the moment he starts getting shot at. Just anything's for the taking. As Wildcard gets 6-2, at least get the half to be tied. M80 just haven't been able to just unpick their sights yet. Max looking down, Infinite. Oh, geez, not even a flash either. That was a blind. He's got 2. Oh, geez, that was a contact play. I was expecting Infinite to make that contact play. It's light. He hasn't been hitting many shots in the last couple of rounds. He's hit 2. I should never take up a career in observing, by the way. Just gonna put that at this stage. I missed that ultimate. Oh, you know, we could probably watch it in the demo, but that would have been beautiful shots. Stanislaw forced out of middle. Stanislaw might step up in that smoke. They gotta be careful here with these rifles because Malps is sharp. Might be traded out. They're going on to the A side, which is just JBA. JBA can't get the transfer, but at least gets 1. Bomb's planted though. Infinite coming in hot pursuit. Bomb will be planted very shortly by Malps. Infinite trying to clear out the side as best as he can. Flashbang going in. They're closing in on M80. M80 just have to find a fight so they can hold their post-plant position. Time's ticking away. Malps just hoping he can take the A main players out. Slight just checking the angles. Can he find his man? Malps, perfect. Now they can focus on Infinite. Infinite can't win against Wreck. Leave it just up to Sonic. Sonic's grabbed 1. Almost transfers to the 2nd. Sonic's just going to have to go for the defuse. Swings out. Malps should be able to get the victory here. He's done enough. And great work by M80 and Malps. Gotta make it certain. Malps will live after the round as well, making it 3rd round aboard for M80. lot of HEs going on at the moment. Wildcard, they've still got some money in their bank accounts. Probably the last round before M80 can make it a 5th round. JBA gets an early pick. Slacks. I think the bomb may have been revealed in that trade. Meanwhile, Sonic, he's desperate. He wants to get back into this connector angle so he can just shoot a few bullets. I gotta say, Sonic always so paranoid about someone being so close to connector. He's throwing that HE grenade, and it's always too deep as well. Malcolm in the middle, or Malcolm in the middle, or both. Slight. Drops off the angle. JBA and Slight are gonna have to hold again. JBA holding from back of Slight's being smoked off. Just Slight's the only one that can stop this connection here. Slight grabs one. JBA hasn't gone in yet. Now Slight's in a lot of trouble. He's expecting to play it from plat to peak. Gets the second. Bomb's trying to be planted. Slight can't get the second in the end, and JBA is just waiting. Flashbang goes in. JBA is just waiting for that thing. Another secondary flash goes in. I think JBA has got a bit of an angle, and well, never mind. Sonic and Infinite clear out A-main. Waiting for JBA to jump in. JBA is just wanting to jump into the fray, but didn't want to in the end. Stand rounds on the board for Wildcard. Now M80, well, they can win it on their CT side, but it's going to be a very, very difficult task. Meanwhile, very quiet round here. The last 30 seconds is going to be the most chaotic. Ready for the B site. Blast. 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. Stanislaw will get a kill here. And this, basically, this... Oh, could it hold? I don't think it's going to hold as Wreck just plops through connector. It's just been a clean entry from M80. And that leaves JBA with a, up Ship Creek without a paddle. But he does take down Slacks, making it a 3v1, but I don't think he would even want to take this in the scenario. No, M80 secure at least 4 rounds on the T side. Need to get a 5th here. But like I say, even if they get a 5th, it's like that HE grenade. I think that was from Sonic as well. No, actually it was from Stanislaw. Sconed Manx and Slacks there. Meanwhile, a bit of a battle could be here. Flashbang goes in. JVA turns around. 1-for-1. Slight's got an M4 in his hands here. Well, gee, Slacks didn't take the shot. He was actually hanging off the angle. Decided to shut off that duel for now. Senasaur dropping back to A to help out his teammate. Mouse has got full reign on middle now. A crunch could be on. Alps just checking around other areas. This is going to be really paranoia. Yeah, smoke's been thrown in. They don't have to concern themselves with that angle. Molotov as well. Counter Molotov, Stanislaw and Slight have been hit by the molly. Swisher and Manx, they're just baying like lions. They are going to push in. They want their food. Stanislaw good for 1-for-1. He's still on the site. They know he's here. They're going to try to go for him. Stanislaw gets second. Now it's all up to Slacks. Malb's trying to stop the rotators coming in from B. Malb's able to stop one. Slacks does take down Stanislaw, and that should be the round. And that is the half. 7-5 to Wildcard. And Wildcard, I'm going to say, great fight. Absolutely amazing fight there. 7 rounds on the CT side. That's going to set them up for this T side, but this is going to be a huge, huge battle. Crucial pistol round here for M80. First pistol round, M80 need to hold. Slacks, first man off the Grank. Gets one. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful perfection. This is exactly what they wanted. Stanislaw does recover the bomb, but he... Oh, gee, no. After that start? You start missing bullets now? Oh. Stanislaw does grab one back, but this is still unlikely. The start, they hit all 3 bullets for all 3 headshots. The finisher, missed 7 bullets, so Stanislaw gets a trade. Oh my god. This is pistol rounds in a nutshell. You're not sure if they're real bullets or potato bullets. You got a mixture of both. I don't think M80 can be enjoying that, to be honest. They did so well at the start, and the bomb's been recovered. They took out Stanislaw, that was round over. They had the bomb secured. And this is an attempt to try and get this A bomb site. Looking in and out. Malbs has been spotted. Stanislaw's seeing that shoulder. He's feeling a player's close to waterfall. Seeing the foot. Now, it's going to allow Infinite to try and worm his way. And Infinite's just going to be a 1-for-1 trade. Stanislaw's going to have to go in by himself. Can he get that bomb planted? Well, doesn't have much time. The B main player's coming in. The Jaws. Here comes Rek. There we go. Rek makes 6. So basically, pistol rounds are free. They tied it up. M80 have won 3 pistol rounds, and Wildcard have won 3 pistol rounds. So that's interesting. Gonna be a tech pause coming in. I'm not sure on the crash or the DC. Not sure what the tech support is at the moment, because I've got access to all the tickets, but, like, nothing's there. Yeah, nothing on the support ticket, so it's definitely not a server issue. Funny part is, one of the loser bracket games is going to be over before this game. And that started an hour later, just an FYI. A lot of tech pauses, which has been a bit of a nuisance. Dude, some bold predictions have already been said about Liquid. Liquid will fail. Like I say, that's pretty rough. Liquid only play like a few matches and everyone's like saying their downfall's imminent. If that isn't rough, I don't know what is. Here we go. Glocks on the board. Wildcard. M80 looking to put it to 7. Jeez, not a good start so far. Slax has got a 2k down towards middle. Oh, jeez, JB's actually got a dink as well. And fortunately, JB has got the kill that he wants. He's got a gun on him as well, the M4. But the bomb's been dropped in cabins, and JB is just throwing it away. He knows his demise is probably imminent. 57 rounds on the board for M80, and geez, a lot of action happened a lot of places, and I'm not happy that I missed all of it. 7-7 M80 convert, then anti-eco. Throw away the M4 as well, trying to damage that M80 economy a bit more. Still a bit chill at the moment. Still waiting for the initial push. So far, like Wildcard, Pistol and losing the anti-eco have got the guns now. Malps has made a step, and they got a peek on him between. Malps swung upon by Infinite. Really tempting fate there. Molotov's being thrown in. Slax grabs one. I know Slax is here as well, but Slax also got flashing in that ordeal as well, which means he's lost a lot of ground. Slax has to drop back even further. He's been mollied and flashed off the angle as well. And that bomb is going to be planted. Nothing really that can intervene here. Forcing a 4v4 retake. Bombs ticking away. Infinite lurking in this plat position. HE grenade being thrown in, but it'll miss Infinite. Meanwhile, the retake's coming in. Molotov's been thrown in as well. Wildcard desperately trying to throw in any utility to just buy a couple of seconds of time. HE grenade as well. They're going to come in for the retake. They don't check Infinite. Infinite hasn't been spotted. It's going to be a 1-for-1. They swing out to Infinite. Rex got 2. Can Rex get a third? But it's going to be now a 1v1, 1v2 here. Sonic just has to buy time. And they're going to go for that smoke. Sonic stops it, and that's a huge round. And they've won this round here. Sonic just playing for time. Making sure Slack stays on the side. Slacks will go down. Sonic will make it 8 for Wildcard. Can he get out of the sight with the AWP? He does! And Wildcard, they win a critical gun round, get 8 rounds, and recover that AWP. Now, M80. Decision time. To be fair, probably going to be an eco. I don't think they're going to go for it. Meanwhile, giving anti-eco. That the... Okay, I was going to say, are players moving? I was getting worried that the playcast was dying there, but there's a silent stack on A. Max-10's come charging in, and well, it's gone all one direction. And not just the Bandiva, as Wildcard get 9, and they just clean at the A site with the Mac-10s. And Wildcard make it 9 on the board. JBA been forced out, and they've heard JBA outside B main. And that's going to have Valves have a piqued interest on who's there. Can a utility being thrown in? Slacks trying to recontrol middle after being mollied off. Meanwhile, Sonic's got the bomb there as well, trying to just throw Slacks off his guard. Meanwhile, Wildcard getting all ready to go. Mouths sees that big plume of smoke. Flashbangs and smoke's been thrown in. Mouths can grab one. Sanasword goes down to Slacks. That's the Mac-10 hitting the deck. JBA's tagged up as well. They should be able to get that bomb plant here very, very shortly. Smoke towards Plat. Bomb coming down. Infinite will get the bomb down. Slams it down. It's going to be a 4v5 on the retake. M80 should be able to get this retake, but can be quite difficult to swish it on the lurk. Actually, going to be thrown in and trying to clear out JBA, but JBA is long gone. Now Infinite looking for Swisher. We'll find Swisher. That's the M4 dropped and picked up. Now they'll try to go for the retake. They know one player's outside, maybe a second player as well. Fortunately, oh jeez, it's an absolute bloodbath with Sonic on the site, making it 10 for Wildcard and M80. They're starting to get closer and closer to the edge. And Slacks. Oh, he's gone too. Slight and Sonic just jumping down. And they saved nothing, and they're getting close to the edge of having to play another BO3 tomorrow. $10-7. An AWP on Slight. We've seen the hit. Wide peak. Slight almost punished for that. Missing that shot. There's a lot of players. I'm going to say I'm a bit worried about Wildcard here. There's a little pistol round. Oh, jeez, they've even dropped the bomb. They'll peek out. They might get a couple of kills here. This is actually a bit worrisome. They've lost the bomb. They're losing everything at the moment. The Mac-10s have got a couple of kills. They don't have any rifles. Slacks has got an AWP now as well. This could be 11. But not 11, 8 for M80. Slacks is not sure where any of the team players could be. He knows one player is outside B main. Doesn't know where Slacks is. Slacks can hold an angle. Bomb's been picked up. They're not risking any of those AKs. Now they have no idea where Slacks is. They're like, Slacks, where are you? Bomb's gonna be planted. It's gonna make it hard for Slacks to retake. Bomb's ticking away. Slacks does not have a kit, so he's got to get onto the site very quickly. Slacks takes one down. Doesn't know where JBA is. Gets the pistol out. JBA, 2 bullets to the head. Wild round and a nerving round from Wildcard as they put to 11. Oh, geez, I think Slack got hit there. Yeah, he got hit there by a HE grenade. Focusing on connector already. M80 haven't really been able to just get into any site currently. They've been trying as hard as they can, but they really haven't been successful. Those HE grenades damaging Slacks heavily, pushing him off the angle completely. Once again, another slow round on Anubis. Little shots ringing out. Nothing connecting though. Utility being expended. They don't have middle, by the way, M80. So Infinite finding that out with the bomb. Bit risky with the bomb going forward. There's the wall bang there. And Manx, he's been smoked off. I've lost middle. Now can crunch on any side. Manx rotating around. Has to rotate to either A or B. They heard Manx. Manx has got to be very careful because he's running around and they can hear him. Manx should go down here. And will go down. And this is going to be execute. Swisher's got to look behind him as well. Making a lot of noise. Making it known that they're coming in. Actually going to be in and just bang. Both defenders taken out simultaneously. And that's 12 rounds of Wildcard. Manx not expecting Wildcard to be that far advanced in middle. Just basically dismantles the defense. M80 though, just on unsure ground at the moment. They need to keep these guns for the next round. Wildcard don't want them to. And they've been found. Malb's takes down Sonic. Takes down Stanislaw. Flashbang's been thrown in. JBA is expecting an AWP to be there. Slacks, they're trying to take everyone out. And they've done enough damage. Slack coming in with the Glock. Can he take down Malbs? He doesn't. Malbs picks up the AWP anyway and just escapes with it. 12 rounds on the board for Wildcard. Give me timeout from M80. We're going to take all these timeouts now. Flat. Nothing too much going on at the moment. Once again, another slow round from Wildcard. M80 haven't been able to deal with this too much. Molotov being thrown in, Banks has to back off. They didn't hear that. They heard the extinguish at least. Wildcard, just need one of these offensives to go through. Infinite. Trying to catch Switcher rotating, can't hear it this time. He's heard Switcher this time, so he knows that there could be an extra player to that B side. Here they go. Smoke's gone in, Smoke's gone away. Swisher doesn't get the opener. Had the advantage, slight pulling through, mouths to trade. Don't know they're both on the site, but Infinite and Stanislaw are going to clear it all out. Now JVA, traded by Rek, and Rek is actually pushed a bit forward here. Bomb is being planted, they need to put the pressure on now. They won't have the most ideal post plants given Rek's aggression. Rek, he's just going to push the smoke at this stage. He can get to Waterfall. Could prove crucial. Slacks should take down Infinite, does. Pot flash going in. Do they know they're on the site? Slack takes down Sonic as well. Doesn't know where Stanislaw is. Stanislaw caught. And that's a big, big retake from M80 as they make it 8. They keep themselves alive. And that's a beautiful HE grenade. M80 need 4 rounds to send this to OT. A lot of damage there from M80. Slight. He's trying to get some damage back. He's trying to find anyone at this stage. Make a bit of a mistake, and he'll just flick onto you. No jump peeking at the moment. 3 players on that A side. Or B side. Looks like it's going to be an over-rotation. They don't have middle control. Another re-smoke. Slight still trying to look for that player who's at Ninja. Throwing everything at it. 4 players towards the middle. This is going to be a middle bust. Infinite. Gets an open up. He doesn't expect the second player to be there. Mouths, they can get a bit more. Bombs dropped on middle. And they've just cleaned up everyone on middle and the bomb. Sonic does manage to get one back, but it's to no effect. And that is the round. 9 rounds for M80. The middle push is just debunked. And M80, 3 more rounds now. They've got a bit of a reprieve, but they could buy Tech 9s and try to find their way into a site and win the game. Now, M80 looking pretty good here. Currently, my auto director doesn't want to see any of the action at the moment. But I guess they're probably pretty right, you know, I mean, it's anti-eco. Easy, easy 10th round for M80, and M80 could be pretty good here. Infinite. Glock in a dream. Big round here for Wildcard. Wildcard need to get a bomb plant to be able to play next round. If they lose this round, that's the main thing. It's either bomb plant or OT. Most likely OT. But then again, Tech 9s have done something mysterious as well. A mysterious Tech 9. Mount. Oh, jeez, that's a good clearance. However, Slacks is the only one to get anything. Slacks has been flashed off the angle. They know it's an AWPer now, so it's just gonna be hitting a screen of white. Slacks does take down the Infinite as the bomb dropped, and that bomb dropped in a horrible area. Slacks takes another. JB can't hit it, but oh, jeez, Wreck does back it all up, and it'll be 11 for M80 and no bomb plant, and this looks like it could go to OT. Give you a timeout here, maybe? No. It was a timeout, actually. It was a quick timeout. This is going to be a hard one for Wildcard. But Wildcard, I'm going to say right now, going to be, like, at the moment, I wouldn't be surprised if one of these bullshit Tech 9 buys wins the game after all these, like, AKs and whatnot. Very silent. Wildcard going into that A site. Just as M80 are leaving it. Oh no. This could go from bad to worse if Slight especially gets to the site with that bomb. And that's going to be the bomb planted in a very, very good area. And they are going to slam it down. Now they're going to have to hold it. They're trying to retake it very quickly. It's going to be a 2-for-1 trade in the favor of M80. Could be OT. Another Molotov being thrown in. Slight's been traded out 1-for-1 now. Sonic, he was trying to go for the flank, but now he's going to try and defend the bomb against 3 wild M80 players who just want his head. Sonic trying to play time, but they've all got kits, and Sonic, well, he's a dead man. And it's going to go to OT as Wildcard. Just can't slide one round out of 5 past M80, and M80 make a crucial comeback on their CT side to tie it all up at 12-12. What a game. I was going to say, these rounds have been like so long and drawn out. And M80 is slowly getting used to them bit by bit by bit. God. Set of OTs here. Both teams had winning CT side. 7-5, by the way. 7-5. Sonic. I think I'm going to say the first team to win 2 T rounds is probably going to win this, given the CT sides of both teams. JBA. Oh, hit with a Molotov. Able to throw that one away. Stanislaw. I haven't really hit this B site too much. A re-smoke coming in from Swisher. Just putting it in. Swisher's just looking for holes in the defense or the setup. Trying to disrupt Wildcard setup. Wildcard heading all the way towards B site. If it actually went down in the lurk play there on A. Smoke's been thrown in. Stanislaw operating the action. Now it's going to be up to Sonic to get the entry. Ooh, Slacks had to move there. Now, Bushot grabs one. JBA grabs the other. They're trying to push their way in. JBA's got a second as well. This map is slightly T-sided. And JBA takes down Banks as well. That's finally the B site open. Slacks with the AWP. I guess say not slightly. It is CT sided. Or C sided. I mean, sorry, not CT sided. They're seeing the AK barrel there, Malps. So Malps knows JBA is here, and that's the hand taken out. Stanislaw with immediate trade. Now Slacks makes it a 1v1, but Slight sends him to a very quick grave. And Wildcard win that one round that they just had to win 5 rounds ago. 13-12. Wildcard probably the most unhappiest team at the moment because they had 5 fights to the cherry. They get into OT and they win the first T round. Slacks. Oh, they've actually got a good little thing here. Swisher's got taken down JBA. And they can hear Swisher just swishing through the water. And she can have been thrown here. Manx firing. Sonic could push this. Sonic might catch Manx with a Molotov in his hand. Manx gonna be careful here. He peeks out. Sonic drills him to the wall. Infinite's pushed in, but it's gonna be 1-for-1. But Malp's able to just calm down the trades and keep M80 ahead. Slight. They're going to head to this A site instead. Or B site instead. Stanislaw. Swisher. Getting deeper and deeper in towards B. He doesn't think he can defend it. In fact, the whole thing is going to be an A hit. Just checking out the side. No one's there. Stanislaw's finding it weird. He's always going to check all the angles still. Just looking to the back of side. He's not trusting it. We saw an elbow there. More towards connector. They all got across, and that's the bomb planted. Now Stanislaw actually going to be thrown and does very little damage. Stanislaw's going to push very aggressively towards cabins. Doesn't see anyone. Slight taken out. And they're going to check this entire site for Stanislaw. Stanislaw trying to play as much time as he can to Swisher check cabins. I don't think they do. Is he going to check it? He does check it. Swisher takes one. Flashbang going to be thrown in. They're going to get the defuse. Slacks. Just casually walk into the right. 13 rounds on the borders. M80 gets a retake. A critical retake at that. They do lose a bit of money, but they keep that orb. Dude, I am hungry at the moment. I am hungry. Give you a tech pause here. Still waiting on a tech pause at the moment. I gotta check the support tickets actually. No support tickets have been entered, so not too much there. Back onto the back on the readiness to go. 13-13. 4 AKs and an AWP versus Hem Forcer for Master and an AWP. Gotta say, even though M80 won that round, the buy's not looking like it. Well, it's only a slight grenade deficit, but that's pretty much it. But that one flashbang, one smoke could mean quite a lot. These teams really want the perfect 3-0. They really want to get to that America's RMR as quickly as they can. The only team invited to that RMR event for the Americas was Furia. Now, Sonic somehow has got in here, but Rex is able to quickly trade it out, and Rex got a second as well, and he's heard the bomb drop. Now, Infinite's been mollied out. Another Molotov. They're trying to go through the smoke, but Infinite's tracked Rex through it. 2-for-2 trade. A battle for A site. A battle for B site. And they need to just push up here. Infinite should be able to recover the bomb. Planting it is a whole different bag of tricks. They need to get that Caverns player. Molotov goes in, but towards Connector, and well, that bomb actually goes spurting out. Stanislaw shuts down Manx. This allows Infinite to activate, looking to the Caverns player. Infinite It's not terribly too sure. It's gonna... Stanislaus got a second as well. They're getting baited by this. I have a feeling that they feel like they've got the bomb. Stanislaus picked up... Oh, jeez. That bomb. That's the way the cookie crumbles, I suppose. Bomb's planted. 2v1. Slacks. Catches Stanislaus with the Molotov in his hand. Early pick, that's what he needed. Now he's trying to find where Infinite is. And that's a smart move, because Infinite may have to spray the bomb if he hears the defuse. Infinite heard a step, but Infinite sprays anyway. Now Slacks, he's going to peek into this. And ooh, Infinite, cool as a cucumber. The one tap makes it 14 on the board for Wildcard. "25 kills, 12 assists, and 19 deaths. Infinite is going insane. Slacks is on an absolute bender as well. 32 kills, 3 assists, 19 deaths, 180 R. That's incredible for an AWPer, by the way. Incredible, absolutely incredible. (14-13). Wildcard. They had a good CT side. They won a CT half. 7-5. Can they carry it over? M80 did match him as well, but M80 only able to muster one round. Wreck. Cannon smoke's been thrown in. Slow methodical rounds is what M80 goes for generally. Sonic. He's got the AWP. They've got 2 AWPs here. Sonic on a secondary AWP. He's got an angle at connector. Manx has got the alternate angle. Manx taken down. And Wildcard have the advantage. Meanwhile, Mouse has got through middle. Middle defense is just JBA, which is basically effectively a twisties in a door of that position here. It's a really weak position to try and defend middle with. Meanwhile, Infinite, he's been smoked out as well, but he can still see at least some sort of an angle. 14-13. And no, that was not me taking the piss out of JBA. I was taking the piss out of his position. It is effectively like a twisties on a lock because he's got very little vision of middle. Meanwhile, looks like it's going to be A side hit. Literally everything through A main. That is what they are doing. Only person on it is Slight with the AWP. And he's going to be smoked off. So there's going to be nobody on the side. It's going to visify the thing. It doesn't take any. They clean out the site almost instantly. Infinite first rotations. Should be caught out by Slacks. Isn't. So Infinite's grabbed one. Can he get the second nut switch of the trade? Now, Sonic, he's got the AWP himself. He's taking down Slacks. And that's the AWP out of the equation. Rifler coming in being Stanislaus. Swisher and all that, realizing that they don't actually have to take on Sonic. They can just buy time Sonic and realize he's got to go soon. Sonic, he goes down Stanislaus. Sees one. He knows where Swisher is. He's on site. Oh, damn. Stanislaus hits the full flash. And that is just going to be the double peak to make it 14. Stanislaus is just going to hope for a miracle at that stage, and he ain't going to get it. 14-14. Stanislaus caught down by Malbs. M80 could have that one map point. JBA has got issues, and he's got a ton of them. He's got the first check done. He hit the second check. Now he's just going to burn to Wreck. Rotations coming. Infinite's already rotated across. He knows where Wreck is. He saw him cross in. Infinite trying to sneak his way through the smoke and just trying to get anywhere. Early flank coming in from Sonic. And this is going to go in the way of Wildcard, I'm going to say here, because they can't get that bomb planted. But there's a bigger flank coming in. And that is coming in from Mr. Swisher. But I think Slight heard a movement. And he's going to send Slusher to the grave, given the fact that Manx had waited a long time to try and peek. And is he going to get that bomb plant? That's a true question here. Slight. Yeah, that bomb ain't going to get planted. Sonic's at A main. He's going to test Sonic. But I think testing Sonic is just going to end up like that. Slight picks anyway. 15 rounds of Wildcard, and Wildcard get one bite of the cherry. Give you timeout here from M80, the only one they get during OT. It's going to be a critical round here. RMR time or another OT time, and means Josh doesn't get lunchtime. But anyway, Wildcard. Can they do it? GBA and to slight take a bit of damage. A lot of grenades being thrown in, and these grenades are going for a hit and hope, and they're not hitting anything. Molotov thrown in. It's going to do a bit of damage. Another flashbang has been thrown in as well. Manx cleans down Stanislaw. Good start for M80 so far. Unable to... Oh, seen a leg. Geez, Sonic a bit lucky to get away with that one. And no Sonic's there with the AWP as well. And Sonic's just retreated on site. This could be another set of OTs here. And is going to be another set of OTs as they crowd around onto the A site. Mouth could be caught here. Slacks with the trade. Now quick. Swisher's got a late lurk. Did he hear Infinite? I think he did. Infinite. This is another set of OTs unless Infinite converts a sick 1v4. Doesn't. Another set of OTs as M80 convert 2 T rounds as well, and this game is ever going to end at this stage. 15-15. Grenade being thrown in. Mal's just opening it up. Another flashbang being thrown in as well. I've heard Sonic burn a bit as well. Molotov thrown in. Sonic, another HE as well. Sonic might have to just pull the trigger here. But Megs does instead. And geez, another start from M80 is just basically a 2-for-1. Meanwhile, Stanislaw is the last one left. Molotov been thrown in. Stanislaw might be able to peek in here. Bombs planted. Hearing all the digits being dialed in. JBA. Can he take down Manx? He does. Manx dropped, making it a 3v3. Does he see anyone? No, he doesn't. Smoke can be thrown towards B main. 2 players at B main, which means that the only person on the site is Rek. Rek peeks, he goes down. Molotov being thrown in, and it doesn't cover the bomb, or does it? It does cover the bomb. Trying to buy time. Now, Can they stop the defuse? No, they can't. They see the defuse there. Unfortunately, Swisher and Slacks have killed the wrong people. And Wildcard still around out of nowhere. Actually going to be thrown in. JBA takes a bit of damage already. A lot of HEs being thrown and trying to get any sort of damage done. JBA drops back another flashbang going in. Oh, Wreck. He gets his man firstly. They find any more. Wreck just drops back. M80 having that round stolen from them. Not too happy about that one. Given how it started. Sonic. He's been legs, Manx. I don't think they realize that Sonic's this close. Oh, they are. They're going to realize that now. Sonic trying to keep his weapon loaded, trying to do as much damage as he can. Another HE grenade should do a bit more. Slight's got a couple of kills, and Sonic's just met everyone. But Slight is still churning and still picking players off. Now makes it a 2v2. Or Infinite doesn't. Oh, gets enough damage. Drops the bomb, but Rek's going to pick that one up. Now, Stanislaus just waiting for Rek. Rek with the AWP. So let's hit any shots. That's going to be 17 for Wildcard. 17-15. Wildcard have sent 2 rounds through. Can they get the third? Correct. Trying to get the opening pick as he did as the previous round. Yeah. Sonic, jeez, can't take down Manx. This connector duel's just been on for so long, but finally Slight. He's been like the integral piece here in these last few rounds, able to take down Manx. Now, he's got an entry himself onto the A side. Leaving the desperate defenders of Wildcard stranded. Infinite gets a critical kill. Can he get a second kill? Needs to get sprayed and does get sprayed up. Slacks in melee trades. Now it's going to be a 2v2, but they're just locked out of the side. Slack can't do much. Sonic, he's trying to go in hot pursuit. Flashbang being thrown over. They definitely know Sonic's nearby. Sonic gonna swing out. No, gets the wrong angle. And Swisher is able to win that 1v1. And now Slack's only got the big green. He definitely saw Slacks go to waterfall. And he's definitely seen Slacks now. They peek out. Slight's not seen during that flash. Slight is just gonna hope here. Nah. Swisher looks away and Swisher immediately one-taps him to put it to 17-16. Damn, that was like an immediate slapdown. Like an immediate slapdown. (17-16). Wildcard just need to win 2 T-side rounds. They won 2 CT side rounds, by the way. So that's a key difference from the previous. M80 just need to win 3 and they're through. Manx force back. Another Molotov being thrown in as well. Here's a few rough games. Few rough rounds actually for both teams. Swisher's been slightly tagged. Not fully, just slightly. Once again, another long round from Wildcard. Oh, they've definitely heard Sonic now. Sonic trying to jump away, but it's kind of like, you know, trying to succeed a stealth check when they already know you're there. You did cast a closed qualifiers for Australia? Yeah, of course, that's next weekend. And somehow, Wildcard get in there, and it's just Manx, but he's going to be cleaned out very shortly as well. The closed qualifiers for AU's next weekend for the majors. It's not today. Well, Slight's just going to secure 18. That's going to give him 2 bites of the cherry. But yeah, should be able to cast next weekend. I don't have anything on Saturday or Sunday. I'm not sure if it's going to Monday, but like, I won't be able to do Monday because they'll be doing like 1 p.m. starts or something like that. Think it's Friday, Saturday? Okay, good. Well, I can't do Friday for obvious reasons. Because it's 1 p.m. Slacks gets a kill after time. Wildcard of 2 map points this time, or match points this time. Let me check the RMR close qualifiers on Wikipedia. This is gonna be choppy for a bit as I check it. Anyway, let's get back onto it. They have no official cast, so yeah, I'll be doing as much as I can, obviously. Got really nothing to do on WoW at the moment, so yeah, other than pre-questing, which I can just do on the weekdays. That's what I do anyway. Got all my pre-questing done on my Warlock. Gonna do it on my Mage and my Hunter next. That shouldn't take long anyway. Molotov pin thrown in as well towards middle. Wildcard looking for a middle. Oh, Slight's actually got a kill as well. They checked out a B main. Slight's got 1 here as well. And it's going to be a bit of a concern here for M80 because they can be crunched on either A or B at the moment. Now Stanislaw is actually Manx misses a few shots and Manx is going to get literally busted open, but Wreck is gone absolutely berserk. He's got a couple of kills in cabins. And, well, can they keep that bomb there? That's the main question. Molotov's been thrown in. They've got to fight for it now, and they burn a bit there, Slight and JBA, to pick up rifles. Now, meanwhile, Slacks is coming in from behind. Bomb's trapped in here, by the way. Can't get it. It's over. 17 rounds for M80. This is another OT coming up, isn't it? M80 get the CT round on the board. So checking the OCE close qualifier. It starts on... So it has to end on Sunday. It can't end on the 22nd. It starts on the 19th, ends on the 21st. So, yeah. So it's going to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday I won't be able to do unless there's 2 games on because, yeah. 1 p.m. start times. Not happy face. But the others I'll be able to do fine. HE thrown in. That's going to damage Slacks a bit, but Slacks is going to hold firm. And this is going to be another set of OTs. This is going to be decided tonight. It's going to have to be decided by coin toss at this rate. So not much to separate these teams. Wreck. They've just got to hold the site. 2 players coming in from Caverns. Do they realize it? I don't think they do. Oh, they will now. They're swinging out. Trying to get a bit more damage. Swish's got 1 at least. The bomb will be planted in the smoke. It'll be for Wildcard's advantage. It'll be a 4v3 though on the retake. Time's ticking away. Meanwhile, the M80 core coming in via connector. HE grenade towards Ninja. Nobody's there. And they're all coming out of connector. Banks taking down Stanislaw. Now orb shot from basically Sonic trying to get anything done here. Sonic takes out the fuse, a big lineup. And that is going to be the victory here. Because Sonic doesn't have to peek. The bomb's on the other side. And Slacks is just going to go for a YOLO. But I think it's a bit too late. Doesn't really matter anyway. Sonic makes it 19. And Wildcard win 2-1. Coming back in a topsy-turvy OT affair to make it 19-17. And geez, guys, that was an absolute tug of war from beginning to end between these 2 teams. And Wildcard will be the second team making it to the America's RMR with Complexity already done and dusted, already finished for today, as they got a quick 2-0. And M80, well, they're going to have to go through tomorrow. And tomorrow's going to be a bit fun. Anyways, guys, I'm going to be off. I don't think there's any games at this stage. I think this game went on for the longest. Yeah, this game went on for the longest. It started an hour earlier and finished incredibly late. But anyways, guys, that is going to be it. Hope you guys have a great day. Fluffy Aimers were eliminated by LOS. Cloud9 beat Cloud10 beat Vagrants. Complexity beat Party Astronauts. And yeah. Anyways, guys, see you guys later. Peace out. Bye. I'm gonna get lunch, okay?